Brunswick. Have the party already gone down into the tomb?
Yes, they just departed.
Okay, thank you.
RP has begun. RP has begun.
The guy left over.
Ready?
This really not much.
Well, it's okay. Go for it.
It's early in the morning. What do you think? I'll go do the same shit, man.
Place with the most biggest reserve of food.
He's right. Why are we starting out here while they get to eat?
Stop.
Because that
They don't
Lord
care about us
Garrus,
anymore.
Lord Garrus gets to get their full belly every day.
We're
in nice
watching
warm
our
castle.
people.
Probably cozy up in his fucking tower.
First, we
Think of
watch
this,
people
right?
get sent to that bloody mine.
Fuck the good.
I want to see.
Then we get
the
our
fucking-
food stolen.
I want to see the Lord
And now it
working
bloody
the
rains.
fucking mine. I want to see
You wanna know
him.
something?
Good is happening
You
anymore.
wanna know
Tend the loop.
something?
I want to see him shoveling those fucking
Oh,
shavels. Do you know how much those
Mom,
horses eat in a
walked
single
on
day?
that
More than any of
farm
us.
For months.
You know what, lads?
happened? You know what happened?
We
before
talk
the
about
bloody
this.
storm came in.
We talk
I
about this
walk
every
into
day.
his hut, right? Go see him
What
as
do
I
we
usually
do?
do every day. Go on the weekend. Fuck
Nothing. You know what I think we should do?
I think it's time for a change.
Gather up the rest of the boys. Let's meet at the tavern. We can discuss this. I think change is in order. What do you boys reckon?
I lost my fucking
agree.
fortune because of this.
No, no,
I've
no. What do you
got
boys
nothing
reckon?
to look
Come
up.
on!
Bloody starved last night!
Gather the boys.
My
Meet
uncle
at the
got
tavern.
me starved last night!
Meet at the tavern. Let's go, boys.
Aye.
Meet at the tavern in. Yeah, give it a couple minutes. We'll
As far as I'm
Boys.
concerned, it ain't the starving that killed my uncle.
Tell me.
It was a bloody fat rats! And that cold, bloody fortress up there!
Try to get a little fucking wet.
Boy.
As we can be. My chain's gonna rust straight.
He found the fucking right. Everyone here.
Not me, it's him.
Ooh, lots of people.
Hi, you
Pardon
want
me.
this? Is this something you want?
Faye,
Maybe you should start working for it. I think we need more.
Okay.
last of the bread's
More
been brought
people.
out.
Boys,
Let's see if there's
There's
a
no
room
master.
available.
Go see if there's more people.
go out. 2 minutes.
We've got
Or thereabouts. Bring him in here. I gotta have a word with everyone. I think
What's
it's
2
time that
minutes?
we... You know what I mean.
They blot and
Don't
sit
let-
there.
don't read into it.
probably talk to you
Boy,
later
sit-
about,
They sit there with their gates open,
do have,
acting so proud of themselves.
I did get
Aggressive
We're starving out
NPCs.
here,
some spices, about 10.
while our families are starving, eh?
Sorry, as strong as we would like to have it.
No, it's fine. It's wrong stuff.
Here we go.
Aye, we talk, and we talk, and we put up with this every fucking day. And what do they do about it? Nothing. It's time for a change. Come on, lads.
Oi, the fishermen!
What are they doing?
Fishermen came in, oi, lads!
But half of them rotten?
How many fish have you got today, eh?
No, these are
Probably another riot that's gonna be happening.
He's only part of it.
Oi, oi, oi,
He's
oi,
only
oi,
part
oi.
of it. The
They
real
might as
problem
well
is up
not,
there.
lad. They might as well
Behind the
take all of
walls.
it. They might well take all of our food! Because that's practically what they're doing!
Godsman.
They sit there right now.
Keep an eye on above us. Appreciate it. Don't want no bandits sniping us from far away. So fucking up. Almost over fucking.
Producing, and what little we do produce, they just
Rile each other up, NPCs. Don't worry, chat. Easy fix. Dungeon Master. Yeah, chat, it's about to get feisty.
Bruns, can I grab a torch, or is that going to be too much?
Grab a torch, you magnificent bastard. Remember, don't kick anything off yet. Remember, don't kick anything off till I tell you to. Just rile each other up. Is it even raining for me? I might have to fix that.
This isn't good.
NPCs, start slowly arming yourself. If you're one of the big beefy boys, grab like pickaxes and sledgehammers.
Somebody
I think
gave
a lot of our speeds got reset.
Go back to the spawn and reset your speed.
If you have to reset your speed, do it. NPCs, you probably all have to reset your speed. Might have to reset your speeds.
I think we're a little...
Sorry, quickly reset your speeds. Apparently it's still global. Reset your speeds.
Do we go back and spawn to do that?
Yes.
Thank you.
So if you're armed, I want you to hang back.
People, oi. People storming at the farm. People storming at the farm. We got people going. We got more people coming.
NPCs amass at the gate. Let's go. You guys are too far apart. Amass at the gate.
Question, Bruns, how long is the rain gonna be going on for?
For a while.
I literally can't do anything. I keep chopping out.
It has no impact on performance.
I'm on desktop and it's lagging me out.
The rain has nothing to do with that, I assure you.
It's likely the
starving in our homes while they sit up there eating their lovely food in their warm house.
Holy fuck. Alright,
Stay near the front. Don't do anything yet.
Oh, you got something in there.
You're just taking all my food. It's not good.
Everybody should be yelling.
Come on.
Starve to death! Taking what little meat we do have.
Villagers, move forward a little bit.
The only thing I see is the smoked potatoes and the smoked stuff. It's all done. I swear, how many days of the week to produce the food that we need to eat for chicken? How much are you even paid anyway, huh?
I'm holding.
Can't live like this any longer.
You don't suppose they would turn their pitchforks to the fire, would you?
We need to look out for Katrina. I mean, have you seen your crops?
Looking at
After what happened with that bear, things have not been good.
Looking at the crowd, you notice that every single one of them are armed. Whether they are tools they use for their job, or things that they have found lying around the village. These villagers are out for blood. The mob has formed. They are starving. A couple of you take swings at the guards and then back up scared.
There's more of us than of them. We want food! We demand food! We demand
Get ready, Doc. It's about to be your time to shine. Doctor, guards on the front left. Tosha, step forward and take a swing at someone. Doc, gore him. Get him, Kelso. Guards, fall back, seal the gate. Not the outer gate, you morons. The inner gate. Go, fall back. Guards, fall back, seal the inner gate. Fall back, close the inner gate portcullis. Remember, do not press the buttons. If you're in the outer courtyard, you're trying to break into buildings, you're searching for food.
Smoke 'em out!
Why? The sounds are really fucking quiet. God damn it. Alright, you guys are trying to break into the buildings outside. You're rioting.
There's got to be things in here.
What is going on in here?
Linda, looking around, do you see that the inner gate has been sealed? That there is a dead guard by the outer gate? And that people are trying to break into buildings searching for food?
Ansel, come. Ansel, come.
What is going on out here?
Come on, just
Move it out here. We don't want it to burn us.
Any meat on this?
Maybe on the inside. There's gotta be something.
Oh, the jet
I'm a mercenary of Gradia. You stand very with a challenge.
Alright,
Get up there.
They have families, and they're probably starving to death. You gotta understand their point.
We can't go soft on them either.
you kill one of our fucking men. I was gonna say, back off, sir.
Eat him too.
I something in the game? Fucking animal.
You hear that? They said they were gonna fucking eat our man.
Oh yeah. I don't know no taste of shit. He's gonna eat our fucking men. What is this? Where do these people come to? You fucking animal.
Advise them.
Our children are dying in the streets, starving.
I must make a report to Lord Gathers.
Oh no.
Brunswick, is it up to me when I want to go out there, or were you gonna give me a heads up?
Remember, Falgrith will tell you when.
Right, yes, okay, thank you, sorry.
Villager NPCs. You should be out in the courtyard area. Don't worry about being in the tunnel there. Act like you're sacking the houses and shit. None of you should be on the walls at all. Any doors you see there are closed are locked.
So nice around here. I'm yourself, gentlemen.
A lot because when I went to Brunswick, there was like thousands and thousands of tents.
The sounds of yelling can be heard even within the tavern. Shattering glass, metal on metal, screams and yells. All of this can be heard echoing from the outer courtyard.
Don't go near the keep, Tathy.
It is not a place for two.
Right, I need to give the peasants weapons.
Come on. Last one, no.
Yes.
Go
All the rest is in.
No, that's it.
I'll break open this barrel too. Have a share.
Where'd you get that torch? Where'd you get the torch?
They can't stop us now. We have
Army of animals.
We have to
Come on, stop fucking around.
Give me that.
Where is the captain? What is the state of this, Captain?
They're rioting out there, Advisor.
Right.
They're hungry, starving.
I see.
They've started to burn the ale, break into people's establishments.
Really?
How do you want us to go about this? I say we give them food. I know there isn't a lot, but even a bit might calm the rioting.
Come now, Captain. If we are to give in to every demand that's ever made to us by the common people who do not understand the bigger picture, then we will starve anyway. You understand what is coming.
They're our people. They've worked for us. Bled for us.
And we work and bleed for them. And how did they return that in kind, Captain? They gored one of your men.
Aye, but I also understand. Aye.
The villagers, they have swords now. Looks like they
Probably the swords that you failed to get back during your investigation of the break into your armory. Now we see where they are. That solves it, Captain. You will retake the outer castle courtyard by force. Deadly force is authorized as per Lord Gavins. You will open the gates and push down in the next 5 minutes. Wait for the rest of your guardsmen to answer this order. I expect it to be retaken and soon.
Aye. It'll be done.
Good. For your sake, I hope it will. Villagers, populate the courtyard. Kaz, stand by. Don't attack just yet. Just get the men together.
Should I grab the mace, Brunswick?
Yes.
Which one?
The biggest, nastiest looking one.
Got you.
They are our people, and they've bled and they've worked for us. And I know you have bled and worked for them too. You've kept them safe, through thick and thin. They have taken one of our own, yes, but how many of them have starved on our streets? I respect Lord Gavins. I respect the advisor. This is their orders. We have to take
Let's just get on with it, Captain.
What the sergeant says!
What play around pretending that this is something that's... Playing around pretending this is something that's excusable. If we did this, we'd have our heads cut off by the advisor.
That's because we're better than them, lad.
Aye, we are.
We have to show that.
We will. We're about to, finally.
If you don't have to kill them, don't.
Yes, Captain. I'll be using
Don't try and kill us. No promises.
Just
We're
knock
doing
them out.
exactly
Who's gonna be
the
feeding you
Don't
then?
have to draw blood.
You wanna go out there and get your own food? Hmm?
They killed Kelly right in front of me fucking eyes. You don't
May I
expect me to
see
want
it?
something back for that.
Get yourselves ready, in lines. I want 2 lines.
You heard the captain. Line up! Line up!
Get them in order.
You ain't your captain! You listen here, lads. Soon as this gate opens, you push in and you secure the outer courtyard. You fight together, shoulder to shoulder. Don't let the mob overtake you, they will cut you down. For Lord Gavish! Aye! Open the gate! Don't listen to that fucking captain. Kill every last fucking one of them! Cut them down! Forward! No! Push into the courtyard! Push in! Push them back! Step! Forward! You and your captain! Push into the courtyard! Keep pushing! Cut them all down! Villagers, make sure you're respawning, coming back. You still have more lives. Keep coming back. Guards, don't push too far forward. Stay in the center of the courtyard. Reform! They're swiping on our legs as we walk by! Reform! Reform! Reform!
Yes, Sergeant.
No! No! Push them out! Get up, you fucker! On your feet! Come on, weakling!
I can't hear any voices. Like everyone's mics are open.
No! Ah! Ah! Push them out! Fucking weakling. Shield wall! You ain't your captain! Shield wall! Push! 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 Villagers, these are your last lives. If you die, just go back to populating the outer village. Push! Together as one! You're mine, you big fuck! Fucking die! Push! Pull back! You heard the captain! Pull back!
There's no time.
I'm following my fucking orders from the advisor. What have you, Captain? I'll fucking cut you down right here. I swear to God, I'll cut you down.
Take your fucking orders.
What? Huh? What is it? Oh yeah.
It's time for a new guard, Captain.
Yeah, quiet your mouth. Quiet your mouth. Clear out! Go somewhere else. I don't fucking care where. Fuck off, somewhere else.
Make sure they're dead.
Start clearing up all these weapons! Start clearing them up, you heard the captain! Collect the weapons and throw them out!
Yes.
You, with me. You, soldier. With me.
Fuck up and get out of here.
Leave those for somewhere else. You come with me.
I thought.
Oi, come with me. Come on. You, come here. Both of you, grab them. Arrest that one as well. Arrest every last bloody one of them.
We are forever loyal to His Majesty. We had nothing to do with it.
Grab them and bring them back to the keep. Grab that one too. Grab that one right there. You, soldier! You! Grab that fucker right there, the purple tunic.
Do I stay guard until noon bell, or would not be a good time for nurse?
Bring them to the center of the courtyard. Put them on their knees.
Get on your knees. Get up to the heavens, get on your knees.
I'll do anything, please, please, sir. Please, sir. I have children. I have children. Please go up without a father.
Was there a fucking problem?
Don't worry about it.
They were carrying weapons. Put them together, line them up. Bring those two over there. Make sure you're standing guard. Watch the gate. Stand down, lads. This one, along with their friends, were bringing weapons over these common folk trying to kill us. That's what. I brought them over, didn't I? I should have cut them down like the advisor said. You heard the captain. You heard the captain. Throw them in the dungeon. Don't touch them. Let's go! Bring him down there! Now! Stop fucking about! You! Soldier! Come here! You! Open the gate.
How did this happen? This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand.
Soldier! Grab that one in the tunic. You! Grab that one right there.
Come here. Come with me. The hell are they doing at the gates again?
Bring the one in the tunic right there. Let's go! Hurry up! Fuck up!
Get over here.
Bring him to the dungeon. No.
Come on, the dungeon with you.
I advise you to fuck off. No. Seal the gate.
Maple, just so you know, wait, he's not here. Brunswick, the dungeon goes invisible when you go inside of it. Just, you've been informed. It's all fucked up.
If you're brought into the dungeon, you can respawn and populate the village as villagers. If you were player characters, you can head to the mines and prepare to come back. If you were player characters, head to the mines, prepare to come back.
Take a fucking piss after all that. Go on.
I've been brought to the dungeon like you ordered.
You're happy, lad. Feel good beating your fellow
Always following my orders.
people to death. Orders? Was there something I was not told?
Always standing right next to you.
Last time I checked, I was given the orders, not you.
Well, we all know if the Lord says something, we must obey. What he wants to do? They fucking have
Are we meeting
weapons,
by the gate,
sickles,
or are we meeting
picks,
back by the,
sledge
entrance?
fucking hammers. You tried to be nice at the outer gate. They killed one of our men.
And how would you feel if it was your mother and father on the floor? Your children? Oh wait, no, they'd already be starving to death.
That's
You don't
not.
understand a
That's not
fucking
how
thing,
it
do
is
you?
now. I've a job to do, same as the other boys, same as you, Captain. What am I supposed to stand there and let them club me to death?
We avenged him.
Take care of our boys first.
Yes, Sergeant. They don't even deserve a grave.
Your speed, Lupus.
Again, player characters, go in the mines and get ready. I need you out there, not hanging out in here. I need y'all out there, not hanging out in here. How's that weird one? It's for ERP.
Don't be without the hearing aid. Talk to renegades.
As you look around the tavern, you see people coming in and out. Some covered in blood, some heavily wounded. The cries of the dying can be heard from the castle courtyard. It is raining, and blood runs in the streets.
Probably the safest place for us. These crying wenches are getting on my fucking nerves.
The only reason why they didn't take me was because they didn't have enough guards at that current moment.
They almost got me.
There's a miss from.
So good. Kaz, you're going to take a group of 4 soldiers and wait at the mines to disarm the adventurers as they return. You will leave guards guarding the outer gate. Soma, looking around the courtyard, you see
Just
the
to
rain
double
is coming
check,
down
you want me
heavily.
to take guards to the mines and
Water is
have
splashing
people guard
across
the outer
bodies
ones, correct?
and all along the roofs. All the grooves in the stone are oddly red, with rust and blood. Before you are many bodies. Some you knew, others you didn't. It's all the same. Blood upon blood. Yes, you are taking 4 guards who are going to disarm the adventurers coming out of the mines. Guards, you need to be near the captain right now.
This is my engine crashed. Who can I request off? Get back. Take her back to the tavern. I'm trying to. With me.
You can press off anyone's
You request off Brunswick.
It seems that the ones that are hurting our people most are the ones who are supposed to be protecting it.
They got what they deserved.
Listen, I'm going to open the gate. I need the rest of you to guard the outer wall, understand? I'm taking 4 of you. You, and you are coming with me. The rest of you hold here. Understood?
Right, sir. Push them back!
They can cut me down.
Someone open the gate for me.
That's their spot to carry. They lose.
He's opening.
They probably will. They ain't in the mood. Please. You're more important to be. You're more important to the living people.
Fuck!
Back!
Go ahead.
Let's go, Ross.
Back!
Hey!
Back!
Don't touch
Come
her.
on, let's go.
Move!
I'm gonna take
Just
you by
let
the
me
arm and
pass
gently pull
by
you.
them.
Come on.
I just want to go take care of those who are actually
Last.
Good luck with that.
What a fucking cunt.
2 guards, stay here. The rest of you that I told follow me. Come with me now. Yes, sir.
You're watching the gate. Come here. Come here, fucker, you're watching the gate. You as well. Anyone who doesn't belong tries to come in, you cut them the fuck down.
Yes, sir.
May I go with my bride?
Yeah, we know you with the apothecary, bitch. Go on.
And you have a shop, come on. They got into it.
I know they did. I saw what they did. They burnt my leather. Almost my entire stock. They can't seem to tell who and who isn't starving, apparently.
Get ready. Get ready.
That's a lot of money.
People can also hear you in the castle, by the way. While you're fucking about. They can hear you in the courtyard.
I go super fast.
So-
I'm at the default human speed.
You're going pretty fast, I think. I'm human speed.
Alright, let me respawn real quickly.
Oh, that spear's really jittery.
Interesting.
Keep it in my hand. Well,
Yeah, I did something wrong there.
as long as not gonna be really, isn't it?
What the fuck was I doing?
No, I was on human. Okay, so for clarification, I know Haven is passed the fuck out right now. Like when we last left off, he was passed the fuck out.
Okay, well then we can carry him. What are we waiting for?
Haven at this point, and maybe Falcona.
No, we don't know where Falcona is. I think she might still be asleep.
I was told they had a power outage again, unfortunately.
Oh, again?
No. That's unfortunate.
What was unfortunate was what just happened.
Falcona had a power outage?
I don't know. Everything's fine. Except for the guards.
So, Tang, you're carrying both the chests. Don't forget that. Okay.
I am miming.
Good.
You were streaming your whole fucking POV of the...
Give me a second. So, just so you're aware, adventurers are going to come over. The robotic one, Tang, is going to be carrying 2 chests. You are going to secure those on orders of Fulgrith, and you're also going to take any weapons that are loaned. Okay? And then you'll let them go.
Yep.
Those chests will go straight to the keep. Good shit.
I wasn't gonna let anyone pass this point. We have. Baylor, please put your dick away. We don't need to see it.
So, just a reminder, if you have loaned weapons, you're being disarmed at the entrance. They know what's what, they know what we have, so they get turned in. The chests are being taken as well. Then we are free to go.
Welcome back.
Everybody are ready?
Yeah, Tank has box.
Okay. Get into character. Remember your injuries. For the sake of...
Who's carrying... Folks not here, so who's carrying Cave?
I was gonna say, for the sake of continuity, we could say those who were passed out are like barely fucking awake, limping, because we don't have people to carry anyone. Everybody's too fucked.
Alright, I'll pass that when I get there.
Perfect.
Same.
You're awake enough to walk.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready.
All right. I'm gonna change the time of day, and then we're gonna go.
Bloody rain stuff.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, start.
Alright, lads. Well, that was something.
That's all that matters.
Fucking minds already.
At this point.
What are we waiting for? Let's move to
Let's get out of this cave.
Right.
Come on.
Might be there waiting for us.
Let's go.
I don't care at this point.
I don't need anyone smarting off
For once, I've no interest in talking. Find somewhere quiet, lay down and perish.
Perishing in front of a fire sounds excellent.
You need an armcade?
Please.
Oh, God. Miranda. Oh, God.
Before you come in through, we're taking every iron off you, even if it's a bloody fucking foot. Weapons will be returned. Any items that you found down there will be taken. Orders from the advisor.
Understood.
Make sure you take their loaned weapons as well.
You can answer to my sword. I'm not in a fucking mood. Alright.
Don't worry. Neither are we.
Come on, let's go.
Gaz, you'll see that the dwarves' legs are shattered, and everybody in the party has gashes, cuts, bleeding. Some are half passed out. And all 4 of your guards that went with us are missing.
Hey, what the fuck are these?
Hold on, I'll take those. Set them down over here.
Oh, okay. I was going to say they were too heavy.
You're the captain.
What the fuck happened?
The scribe can explain it better than we. Thank you.
Come on, Morgan.
What the hell happened down there?
Fuck my lungs. I feel like they're on fire. Is that?
Going through. No. Will you go to the apothecary?
No.
Please.
Hey! What in God's name?
No one's allowed to enter unless you have business inside the castle.
I think they have business inside the castle. They're all dying.
I think they were explanation.
They're the mine group. Let them through.
Alright, come on in.
Come on.
What the hell?
Come on.
It's
the mine group only.
What in God's name? What is this?
What's happened?
Right, an attack.
What is that?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Go before the guards strike you
They're
down.
in down.
Strike
There's
us
no
down
place
for
for this.
what? What happened here?
She's right. Let's get inside.
You're never wearing shoes. You know, the captain could have given us some warning.
Maybe he did by saying he wasn't in the mood.
Oh.
This is a little... That's a rare story.
Hold your stomach.
We
Yeah, I
are
see
the first
that.
to wear.
Yeah, God.
Nope, yeah.
It's okay.
Move. Keep moving.
Come on, lad. Come on. Come on.
Where's Baylor with the dwarf?
They're already up ahead.
Someone's going to be busy.
I thought we had it bad.
And you, Elderful.
Say again.
And you, Elderful, are still standing. You need to be taken care of.
I feel like that's part of my routine by now. Thank you.
Was it not 2 days ago that you were within almost dead?
2 days.
Too bad.
You seem to be injured and exhausted there on. Please, take one of the beds.
Get to this first bed. Onto your right. Walk with me.
No one died.
No one died. What about the guards?
Don't worry too much about the damn gods.
If it wasn't for the gods that came with us, we would have been dead.
And now that it's us against them, and they don't want me or Soma to do anything for those.
That's what I'm trying to tell Soma.
And if they are going to make me have to pick between the ones who I cared about and the ones who are causing this problem to escalate, then I suppose it's not that hard of a decision.
Your injuries?
You'll see that to his left side, his Gambezian's completely ripped. There's a deep gash. And his shoulder, top left, has been slightly cleaved. Bone is visible.
Get some
What are you doing here?
What happened?
Are you here to tell us that we can't help them either?
It's a better question of what happened to you. Look, listen. I'm not your enemy, alright? I did what I was ordered to do. And that's that. They're my people too.
This is all I can
and I would
do for
rather
now.
feed them than kill them.
She gives you a cloth. Bite into this for me, please.
And why is it that I'm
sting.
hearing that it's either them or the people inside the walls?
No, he is unconscious.
She
That's
gets
not what I heard
an
us
ale
say.
alcohol and rubs it against the wounds.
No. It's not. It's not what I stand for. But unfortunately, there are people higher than I.
There comes a point where eventually... There comes a point where you can't
Soma,
let yourself be walked all over
I can't
every
treat
single
these
time.
wounds entirely, but I need to
If they aren't going to care for their
keep it
people, then
clean.
someone needs to. The next person that can have even a chance of doing that would be you.
She gets the cloth to try to clean your face off.
I'd have no better chance out there.
She takes the cloth
If they kill
from your
every
face.
single person
Just calm breathing.
their way of acting, they'll have no people left. Then they'll be ruling over an
Selma!
empty throne.
Cal, what's going on?
His bones showing, multiple gashes, and this leg's entirely shattered.
All right, I'll get to him next. I've got to take care of the other one. Far down there, and then I will get to On.
What shattered? What?
Lake water, but it's all that we have for now. It's all I can give you to you until Selma treats you. Just keep your calm breathing and don't drink too much at once. He needs some room. He's suffering through grave injuries right now.
Nah, they're just a minor.
Soma!
What a disappointment.
Selma, he's starting to... Just keep with me. Keep with me.
Here we are. This should help with the pain. Hold him steady.
Of course.
We will be needing that blood potion a lot, especially for Kane and I believe for On as well.
He will definitely need it. Just keep your steady breathing. Keep with me. Keep her...
as I can.
Keep awake for now.
Are there any cuts, stab wounds on arm as well? Show me, tell me.
This leg's entirely shattered, and this leg over here is entirely open. You almost can see bone.
Shit!
I try to clean him as much as we can.
Just to say, the bone is showing on the left shoulder, not the leg.
Oh, gotcha. The bone is on left shoulder.
Left, okay. You see it. Here we are.
Supplies I have are limited, but at the very least,
Stand still on.
this is open to the area around
Holding on to him.
anything else from getting into it. Get infected.
Shit.
There are things down there.
What the hell did this solve you?
I don't know what they were, but they were creatures. No man, nor beasts.
Beasts within the
Those
cave.
beasts injured all in the caves.
Some kind of mushroom people or some such crazy shit.
Shrill monstrosities.
It was like a parasite.
Don't you see other pictures? Just stay awake for us, so we'll be able to.
Kel, you are not doing too well. I need you to lay down on the bed. I can take care of it from here. You will be sore in the morning from this. Bandages. Here we are. There we are. Do me a favor, On. Can you lift your left arm a little bit? Try and see if you can. It'll hurt. There we are. There we are. That's it. I'll make this as quick as possible so that you can lay your arm down.
Trying to break down into the blacksmith, but luckily
There we are.
slaughtered by all the gods.
There you are. Now then. Now then, you should be fine. Lay down. I'm gonna get to my other patients.
This one's out.
Rock is on some people's side
Out
today.
to get it more.
Coincidental that the friend began today of all days.
No. Heavy lose yourself now on me. Have a drow to look over. After. Thank you. Money I don't have on me right now. Damages, but hopefully we get paid. I'll be able to get you some more. I will thank you.
Stay down.
Thank you.
Not fit. Get on. Get back. Checks the vitals.
They're there, but weak.
Weak vitals. Soma.
Let's move him.
Baylor, please try to...
Onto the bed. More onto the bed here. Over here. Old dog. Here. Rest easy.
Very quickly. At least
Is he okay?
He's fine.
Selma, we need stitches over here.
We're alive.
Barely. Alright, time to do your thing. Get the people you need.
Alrighty. It's time to bring in reinforcements. Would you like 5 or more? I guess I can make it small, but just 5. Or shall we bring in
Yeah, just bring 5.
more? It's up to you. Alright. It will be done.
Bring her in.
Happening?
Hey, Brunswick, some of the guards see the captain killing his own men.
Really? Then draw your weapons.
Alright.
But we're also getting started.
Back with you! Fuck!
Looks like they're fighting non-guards now.
Fucking stupid.
What the fuck? You turn your blade at me, these men are traitors. Not listening to my orders. Killing people at will. I gave them an order to steal the wall. Do you want to be next?
The captain killed one of our men.
Yeah, I saw.
I gave you an order. I'm
saw
the
for the
man killer
wolves.
god.
I'm with you.
You guys fucking mad. The lot of you.
Bruns, your mic is on.
Hi, it's the Captain Pig fan.
He knows how to run this town.
Who
He
do you
knows
think
what it
Lord
means to
Gaveston,
take.
the advisor's gonna believe, huh? You?
And every last guard out here and citizen who saw it. Who's to say he won't cut us down next?
Follow fucking orders and I won't fucking need to. If you want to kill all of the villagers here, be my fucking guests. But when they turn on you, I'm not gonna be fucking helping you.
I'd like to see him fucking try.
If I give you a fucking order, you take it. Or I'll be taking you straight to the advisor this time.
Royal Guard, age before beauty.
What are you looking at?
Behind you.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? What I say?
You're gonna have to kill me.
Now's not the fucking time. Hey, chill the fuck out. Right? Now's not the time. His time will come.
Aye.
Get back to your castle free as you want.
Aye, Sergeant.
We'll remember this, Captain.
Be bruised if nothing else.
Fucking crows. Away with you! Fuck off! Shoot!
Should I take him to the wagon, sir?
Picking at our own fucking men. Very nice. Go back to what you were doing.
Got it. Hold on, we gotta gate the god. We gotta gate the god. Do you want us on a? Do you want us to still have the chop them down if they get close order?
You do what the captain says for now.
Order to what? Get half the people in there. Who do you think gave that order? The men who are afraid.
On that bloody fucking throne.
Sit behind their iron doors.
Oh no.
Right, Tank.
Tosha, if you're coming in, you need to do it now. What's taking so long?
Doing it right now. We're literally on the edge of town.
Oh.
We're gonna meet you by the tavern. So halt your formation there. Yurif, you're coming with me. Go back inside, Yurif. Go to your right. Into the shoemakers. Into the shoemakers. Cloning is on, copy me. We're professional, come on. Stay to my left, soldier.
Fire my eggs. What's the occasion?
Captain's here. Our captain.
Get inside now.
Hold on, then, sir.
She's dead. I was hoping if I could bring her somewhere to you know.
Out of the street!
Fuck me!
Let's collect ourselves.
Shut!
Guys,
Captain.
Make way!
out of the street.
Come on.
Make way. Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ. What are they?
This is
Fucking thanks.
I'm all done. They're not gonna be happy about what happened here.
Have you prayed for the souls? That they will find their way back.
I did. God, we have you here.
Welcome to Castle Ledford, Captain.
Will be much needed.
Direct me to Lord Gavis's chambers at once.
As you wish, Captain.
Forward.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
My pleasure, Captain.
I have helped him as much as I am able to. Hopefully, any protection against
Oh, shit. I'm gonna need you, Yurov. Go do your godly duties. And you, get in there.
Nothing but burning ale and rotting flesh.
Derek, please, back up from Tyler. I still need to put bandages on him very quickly.
You don't mind if I hide in here, do you?
You're fine, please. It's
There's
better
like-
for you to be in there than out there.
There's like 10 of them. They just rode into town.
Damn, rode into town. What do you mean?
Knights, I don't know. There's somebody in the front that looked important. The plumed helmet, called them Captain. I don't know.
Are they really about to roll in here and tell us that what we are doing is a stop?
If that is the case, that will not happen. We will keep on doing what we're doing. I am not going to stop just because of some guardsman telling me that I cannot do my mother's wish.
Are you alright in all of this? Or you could get yourself to safety?
I hid in the barn.
And I know that.
Lift your left leg, please.
At least there's one person in this case.
I'm looking for my sister. Is she
Sorry
here?
for this. Your sister. Do you have a description?
Brown hair like me, long. Blue tunic, her favorite one. She has a chain around her neck, a rosary. She was coming in to get grain from the brewmaster in the morning.
Oh. Did you not see what happened, what the outside looked like on the way up here?
I did. I'm sure she's somewhere else. No reason to look. I'll find her. She's probably at the tavern.
Take a rest anywhere, sit anywhere if you need to.
So when the acting forge master
It's all right.
is well, I have to agree
What
with
has
that.
happened out there from last time I can
Drama. Drama, 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 drama. Is he afraid of? He's afraid of the fucking captain. Did you not see the courtyard? Here, I'll give you a look if you didn't see what the courtyard looks like. These doors are locked. You can't open them.
Oh, it was open
Get out,
when
you
I was
nosy
there.
bitch. Get out.
Got it.
Shoot. Big titty ass motherfucker. Get out.
I could come up here. How am I supposed to look at...
That's why they're afraid.
with how they're acting.
What's up with that dude? Makes me feel cold. He just told me if everyone was alright in here.
What village? This is in shambles.
What?
Some number of us from the tavern.
You're back awake.
Sorry. I think it was just the exhaustion.
It wasn't a while. It's only been about 30 minutes.
That's long enough. God, I'm exhausted.
Good to see you alive.
It's good to see you, Cat. Though you look like a mess up in here.
To see whose man is on what side.
You're right, lass.
Butcher.
I've seen the sweat the past few days now.
There's a massacre on.
That's all.
This is only going to give them an excuse to get worse.
I am sorry, my dear.
The cycle is continuing to perpetuate, and neither side is in the right at this point. But they have a choice to stop this, and they don't. And now that seeing it, they can't even treat those who are still alive.
The people were hungry. I don't know if you know hunger, but you will do anything to sustain it, to
I
keep
do
it up.
not know hunger. I am
We were
unfortunately
starved.
I've been unable to taste food or drink for the last 4,000 years.
Imagine as if
There's not been any different.
a bear is clawing into your back, slowly
There's some
taking
sort
you.
of right, either between guardsmen
And the
or
only
any
way
of the villagers that come through that
to fend it
door.
off, if only for just a tiny bit, is
I ask for the two of you. If you
they were trying to survive. But the guards killed them all.
They're both in the wrong.
The ones who chose to only search for food, but when they turned to killing, they gave them a reason.
Cat. There's no excuse for it, of course. But there's some bigger picture we're missing. Something's not right. This isn't the only place like this.
That's right, then what's
Bloody
happened
idiot
about
sits on the
you?
throne who was just happened to be born.
Cat, this is happening all
Different
over.
enough.
It's not just here.
Yes.
do.
How are the people out on the streets any different from the man on the throne?
Then how do we
His
change?
actions
How do we
determine
change
everyone
it?
else's lives.
You're free to do whatever you want to do.
They make some
There is
mistakes.
So
We
he's
all
chosen
die.
for them all to die.
Maybe. Maybe he has. Who knows? I cannot
Why
judge
do we
it.
continue to let it be walked all over?
What do you suggest
It
we do?
wasn't what I.
Happens. Don't you understand? The people were trying to riot. They were trying to stand up for themselves, and all they got was death. There is no
You think I
winning.
don't- You
This is
think
a
I don't
one-sided
feel
battle, and
terrible
we have
about it?
no weapons.
Cat, listen. We brought
I tried
chests.
to do as much as I can for those who are
Brought
left.
chests up from the mines.
But I don't feel it.
They're full of corn.
So you're going to give it off to the man on the throne as well.
They've been taken by the advisor, and he has said that he will use it for the good of Castle Redford.
Yes, he seems.
They always say that.
Do you really
You
believe
should
that?
know better.
Bad.
After what I've been
You
told,
should
seeing
know
what
better
just
that
happened
all
out
they care
there,
about
do you
is
truly
themselves.
believe
Hang on.
that?
after seeing what has happened today, I believe more than ever they must. They do not get food or labor without us.
Just worry about
They do not get tools or weapons without us.
Nice to them, that's for sure.
Whether they like it
And
or
why
not,
did they
they need
kill
us.
14 people?
Who struck the first blow? And I
They
can't
struck
answer.
a
I've never
blow.
believed.
They struck a blow. They retaliate with 50. Was it really
The villagers were mad enough to try to
proper
go for the
retribution?
smithy.
Make it, but
There is no such
The
thing as
smithy?
hopefully you can come by and see him.
How did they try to break in?
They were trying to break in.
weapons.
Aegon and I were hopped in inside while everything was going on. Portcullis in the mid-courtyard was shut by then.
I don't have an answer, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
I don't think it was part of our rights, was he?
We did.
Asking for one because I already know it.
We did what we thought we could do. We risked our lives, went down in that bloody mine, brought back some corn. Hopefully there's something.
And I appreciate it.
Something.
Is that really all you brought back?
All
From
we
what
can
I've
do is
heard and happened down there, all of that was just for some money.
Nobody knew what was down there. Gods, we had no idea what we were walking into.
My chest hurts.
Whether you want to hear it or not, we would not have survived if it wasn't for the gods that came with us. We needed every body we had. They're all dead though. We survived.
I got some more water. You're joking. All the
Unless
guards
the
are
guards
dead?
The ones that
the
came
way
with
that
us
those
were
guards,
massacred.
the guards,
Where do you want it?
the way that the guards out here are acting, I'm not sure whether or not I should mourn for them.
They're afraid. I'm not
They're
saying
split
it's
between
okay
two sides.
at all, but they are afraid. And because of such, they're abusing their strength.
As much as I hate to say it, but those monsters are men as well. They have mothers.
There comes a point though where they have to look at themselves. They have to look at themselves and ask themselves if they like what they've become.
My dear,
And so far it looks they haven't.
hopefully today is that
It wasn't
day.
any different. It wasn't any different back when I first walked these lands, and it hasn't changed now. They seem to have not learned their lesson.
No one will. You're the one who's how many thousands of years old? You should
Over
know more than anyone
4,000.
else.
I've
There
watched
is
them all these years.
no mercy.
There are some, and they're the ones who end up being the ones who may taken advantage of the most.
The idea of mercy is weird.
They took him away.
That idea is all that I have.
Well, the sergeant's gonna get him in with that. What happened? Are they gonna pose him as the ringleader?
I need to.
Rest. That's what you need to do,
I need to check on the forge.
Answer questions using the few herds out of all of them.
It's not really something
Are you still
feel
planning on
like
the plan
is a
with the
good
nurse?
idea with your current condition.
Someone's got to do it.
And I'll do it.
I'm trying to find a
Stay here.
scribe for.
Get out of your mind, boy.
What am I looking for?
Yep. Steal
What am I
that.
looking
Sit
for?
down.
But I have no clue where they are.
Yeah, and you'll know better.
I'll go.
I'm over at
Yeah, no,
the
but
physical larder, or at least the barracks. I'm at basically at the top of it.
No, I just feel even more useful.
Look, we'll check it together. And then we'll go home. There's not enough beds for us all here.
When we go upstairs, may I have privy to your room so I
You would hope.
the basket of herbs that you left at the tavern and walk in here just because you need this.
Not the arm, not the arm!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Not that arm. That arm was just recently patched up.
How's Morgan, the dwarf?
We've done as much as we can to help treat him, but there's not much left of his legs
This grave is near the
that I
graveyard.
think even I would be able to fix.
There must be something you can do. He kept us alive down there. Got between us and the enemy every single time. If you need something retrieved or found, a herb. We'll look for it, we can find it. I don't know how it works. But he's done so much good.
There's only one thing that would be there, but there's only one left. The rest were used by your party.
I don't have much coin, but
I
I'll
didn't
give you
think they would
everything I
even
have.
come. I don't have a price on someone's life.
He's a good dwarf. Good friend.
Just know that if I do this, I will not be able to help in this capacity for probably a couple days.
Forgive me for being
You know what
selfish.
I'm referring to. If you were asking for yourself, it would be one thing, but you're asking for another. Fine, give me a moment.
God. Thank you.
We'll all treat him the best that we can.
Is he awake? Last I heard he was passed out.
I think he's still passed out.
I need repairs.
You old fucker. How are you, Morgan?
Good to see that you're alive, bud.
Alive thanks to you.
Everyone pulled their weight in that cave.
It was my call to get your legs crushed. That fault is mine.
To do it.
You're awake. Do not do anything stupid.
I held the
We already
light.
have a lot going down here.
That's what we do.
Crazy bastard, don't I?
You might be needing to find yourself an apprentice there, lad.
No. Dryad's coming to take a look at you.
You need to save your strength, Kate. Please.
He'll be
We'll
fine.
check up on your back at a later given time.
I need to check on the village, but I will be back. Not leaving you by yourself.
Keep an eye on that bed.
Yeah.
Or sister.
Always, friend.
We all both of them.
My one question with you is this, though. The drow that was with you all this time, where is she?
It's been over a millennia since the last time. All of them have been gone at once. It will take some time to get used to, but
Just stay here. Do not do anything stupid.
someone who cares about the people is worth it.
If anyone cares about others, it's this crazy Dawe.
I don't know how it's going to react to this, but it's about to hurt a lot.
Speaking
Right, sorry.
Right.
It's not to be alone right now.
You can do it worse, you bastard.
I am gonna head back to the tavern. Hold up there.
You're alright, Morgan. It's just a potion doing its work. You'll be alright. Right as rain, you'll be.
I don't know about it, but when everything happened while we were down there, a few people tried to stay out of it and they
If only there was enough to use for more than one, but in order for it to have a chance to work, it needs all of it.
We do what we can with what we have.
As you can see, and as you can see, there's nothing left.
Thank you.
Yes,
By the
you
gods,
are fine.
I'm Mithrax, thank you.
Everyone else here who is also wounded, especially from the caves.
I'm sure I'll be back here once those pain things wear off.
Every single one of those is a bit of me after all. But I do that's quite well.
Alright, lad. Try and get some rest. We'll be back to check in a bit. I have to make sure the forge is up and running.
Take care now, lad.
You know I will. I'll be back.
You doing alright, Cal? I can't stand.
Do you not feel your legs? Are they in pain?
Chat, roll a d20 for Darth.
I'm just exhausted.
You were asleep for
Roll
quite
d20
a
for
long
Darth.
time.
With the 2, the nurse collapses unconscious.
Are you in fit condition to walk?
I'm going to fucking bed, mate. Oh no. There's just not enough room in there. They're bringing people in left and right.
Yes. But they are.
You guys done some kind of intimidation.
I don't know what's going on. I won't
Do
pretend.
you need a hand?
I could use fucking 4 at this point.
Let's go. Let's get you to bed, old man.
Right. Thank you, Eamon. Ah, shit.
Don't worry about them.
The one they call
For giving us a reward.
blacksmith. Would one of you please direct me as to their whereabouts?
That would be myself.
You?
Aye. How may I
I
serve?
heard you were injured as of recent. This can wait if you need to rest. But it is of the earliest opportunity rather urgent. At least in my case.
May I ask what it is that
There
you
will be
require?
ample coin. I have some armor in wares that need repairing, as some of my more personal heavy armor has warped from several battles past.
I'm in no shape to do such a thing, but
has prepared a missive
the one with the blonde hair there, Lucian, one of my staff. He's a armor smith here at the forge. He can help take care of you. I vouch for him.
I'll do my best for you.
Very well. Then rest up easy, I suppose.
Thank you.
Where are my manners? Captain Emilia Fiona Lawrence of House Lorraine.
Captain, thank you. Thank you for the business.
Surely. Now then, Lucian, was it?
Yes.
Take me to your place of work. That'll be all.
Second
She
thought.
sounds like a nice one.
We're going home. Straight home.
Let's go. Let's get you out of here. Where do you even live?
Not too far from the tavern.
Good.
Arendelle.
We're up and moving.
I'm heading home right now. Passed out. I can hardly
Get some
stand.
rest. Right. I won't keep you then.
Is everything all right?
We'll see.
What's the scroll for?
A message for Lord Gavis. Details what went on in the mines as well as other things.
Good luck. Looks like everything's under lock and key up there. They're not letting anyone in, I don't think. There's a new captain here as well. That one. They sound cool.
Yes, the lady, I believe.
Be careful. Can't. Are they just gonna leave them out here?
They said the Warforged would take care of it, but I haven't seen him all day since we
there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Try not to step on them.
I wouldn't want to deal with them, yes. It's very hard not to.
Christ, all these bodies. These poor people. Guardsmen. Afternoon.
Those mines were fun. Because we had to deal with while people were gone.
Hopefully everything was for naught. Perhaps the advisor will spread the wealth throughout the town. Yes, of course. That would be a great idea, wouldn't it?
I don't know what he intends to do. But I feel after this his hand would be forced at least.
Good rest,
the key, don't worry.
Right. You can come if you want, Ewan. Make yourself at home.
I'm soaked.
There's a nice fire going still. Don't hit my fireplace, Jesus Christ.
Well, I wasn't where I was expected to be.
You look far too excited.
Run another log on?
I think you missed.
No. Don't worry, my hand's fine.
I'm glad about that.
Hey, Bruns, is the Merrick event with the nurse still going to happen, or you want me to respond?
You know,
What was your question?
like we fared better than
like what we talked about
in that
event
cave
with
than we would have if we had been out
the Sergeant
in the
out at
castle
arms
itself.
The event against the nurse to kill her. Is
That
that
was
still
something
going to
if you're
happen?
gonna join That was them. supposed to happen out in the open when that ride took place.
Who knows if
Gotcha.
you ever get caught
It's
up
alright.
in
Because you told me to be a guard, so no problem.
If
That's
you've been
right.
in a
That's my fuck
mass,
up.
a
Don't worry about
crowd
it.
that's pushing
It's alright.
you forwards, you can't get through. As I have.
Not a fan of crowds.
Nor am I.
Me fucking neither. I still can't believe we're fucking
I
alive.
feel like things are gonna. Everyone, God, if everyone wasn't doing as well as they did, I don't know if we would have made it.
Simple answer.
As morbid as it is to say it,
we would have been
I guess we're
fucked.
lucky that the guards were the only one that ended up dying.
Ironic, considering.
Hmm.
That float's fucking tearing itself apart.
Everyone's fighting
As
each
I'm
other,
saying.
even the guards.
Yes, I saw them fighting each other. It was rather interesting.
Fighting each other, what do you mean?
Not appreciating. Well, they didn't seem to appreciate each other. It was a sergeant or something arguing with the captain. I think they may have gotten a little bit of a scuffle. I only came into that at the end of it, but
Did you catch his name?
Sergeant, that's all they were saying.
No clue. There's only one fucking sergeant here, so I'm sure someone will figure it out.
Is there?
Huh. As far as I know, I've been here a few years. Because you have the captain that manages the entire garrison. And then you have a sergeant at arms. Is it? Well, ugly name.
He's the one that helped me down the stairs.
I figured something like that happened to you.
Yeah, well.
Well, don't do anything stupid, lad. As you can see, they're looking for any reason to kill at this point.
Especially if you have pointy ears.
I am sorry for that.
I'm not. It seems to be my lot in life, but...
Shouldn't have to be. There's not much difference between any of us. One of us is fucking purple. One of us has round fucking ears. What does it matter? We all bleed red. I think. Maybe.
I certainly do. I can see it on Kyla.
I've definitely seen your blood.
I've seen my blood more on the outside than the fucking inside at this point.
I'd hope you not want to see it on the inside. There'd be a lot more trouble then.
You're right. Still woozy from whatever the surgeon gave me.
It's really good for the pain, though. I'll tell you that much.
It's good for everything. Do me a favour, hand me the, there's a male figurine on the table with a cloak. And my whittling knife.
Just to let you know, all the bodies have been cleared.
Drives me crazy. Been working on this one since our wonderful trip to Dunstead.
I nearly forgot about Dunstead.
Oh, I fucking didn't.
You lot seem to get yourselves in lots of trouble, don't you?
Well, in my defense, from what I heard, it seems like the people I went with had already made friends beforehand. I just got caught in the middle of it.
Going back to somewhere where you caused a bit of a fuss, huh? Well, I'll tell you what, I don't do that.
Well, I won't be going back to Dunstead anytime soon, at least.
Probably smart. It's not fucking easy. I'm amazed by actual artists that you see making statues and such in different parts of the world. Except the Empire. They carve humans all the time, which, you know, it's fine, more power to them, but they always give them little cocks, and I don't know why.
Do they have? Not been to the Empire, have you?
Or desktop panda, respawn.
No Empire for me.
So how do you know they carve little cocks? Could just be stories.
They're here.
I've seen them move into places and call it their home.
What did you do before this, on?
Blacksmith, just like my father. And his father.
Did he teach you to swing a sword?
Aye.
Definitely very good with it.
He was a guardsman. after he couldn't swing at the blacksmith anymore. Doesn't matter how old you get, if you just stand somewhere menacingly with a sword, you're still doing your job, I guess. Had something with his shoulder, couldn't lift his arm up anymore to swing his hammer as often as he used to. Could weakly lift the sword and lied about that for the longest. That's how he got work. Lucky bastard. Good thing he never had to actually use it.
They let him be a guard even though he was...
By the way,
old
Bruns,
and,
I
well,
rolled for
crippled.
vitals, and the nurse got a 2 as far as being unconscious, so
Taken.
that's
You
kind
just
of
don't let them
gone.
know. I think you just don't let them know. It's easy.
You have to understand, lad. When people start to think that you're too old to work, they won't hire you. You still need to eat, you know. So you lie. Tell them you can do things you can't really do. And hope to God you don't have to prove them wrong.
It's like adventuring into a crypt.
Aye. Like adventuring into a fucking crypt full of bloodthirsty fucking mushrooms. In all my days.
Yes, what was that about? They're all controlled by something. What does it call itself? It's
Elder
something
things
or
in the
other.
dark.
Elder things in the dark.
Nah. Seemed like something out of a fucking nightmare.
Fairy tale of some kind.
But that
It's real.
voice. That voice is what terrified me because we didn't hear the bloody thing. It was in my goddamn head. I felt it, I didn't hear
I
it.
heard it too. How does that happen?
I don't know.
Magic. Something like magic. As foolish as it sounds, how else do you explain what we experienced?
Magic hasn't been around longer than you or I, friend. In fact, I don't honestly know if it's ever been around. The only reason why I don't question is that fucking dryad.
That changed my
Maybe it was the
mind as
spores
well.
messing with our head. Heads.
At the same
Trying to
time,
explain the voice.
the same thing.
I mean, there's so much I don't understand in this world. This is just not very high on my priority list to figure out, I guess.
That's why I'm happy to just be a fucking blacksmith. Simple work, simple worries.
Do you ever feel like there should be something more, though?
Maybe for younger folk.
Like you're supposed to be something?
Be something. My boy, you are never supposed to be anything. I don't believe in fate, never have. You either are something, or you make yourself something. The greatest place to find ideas is in that graveyard over there.
That's a morbid way of looking at it.
What do you do when you've spent your whole life feeling like you don't fit? You always feel like there's something missing. What do you do then?
Find something that does fit.
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
One of those life mystery things, I suppose.
Not quite. Sometimes there's just a lot standing between you and that. That's all. Could be worse. We could have been on the inside of that cave when Mirandel cut that fucking bridge.
Oh my fucking god. He's supposed to be the smartest out of all of us.
I feel like there was a lot on his mind, more than he's used to. Not quite the same.
I'm only teasing. I know. Lad did the best he could. Opted to swing his sword with a broken arm. I'm proud of him.
You do tease him, but you are the one to call for the cave to collapse. In a dead end.
I know.
Yet we survived.
Just
More than my
glad
losers'
that
legs.
those monsters had the force of will to break through that collapsed rubble.
I told the Dryad I'd give them all my coin. They could just help Morgrim walk.
Have you been paid yet?
I don't have much to my name, and no, I've not been paid yet.
Perhaps
I was
I
told
should
we weren't
find
paid for this whole thing.
find someone to pay us, huh? I'd
That would
like
be
to know
Fulgraf.
how much was in those chests, of course.
Well, from how fucking heavy they were, better be full of fucking gold.
We should have opened that third one and pocketed something for ourselves.
If there's magic involved, I don't think stealing is... Haven't you heard the stories?
What stories?
Cursed
I've got
gold.
plenty of stories of cursed items, and well, nothing's ever happened to me.
You have a habit of taking things then?
Oh, just like that little adventure we went on, just on a small scale.
The faces are the fucking hardest.
Steady hand.
Not really something I have
It's
right
impressive
now.
that you can... Maybe you need more painkillers.
Take any more of those and I'll be shoving the knife into myself by accident.
Feel it.
Aye, you're right. Maybe it's for the best.
It's impressive that someone who works with metal can be so delicate with wood.
You coming on to me, boy?
Fine craftsmanship is fine craftsmanship.
Appreciator of the arts, I suppose.
Well, I'm definitely not great at it. But, helps me calm my nerves, so to speak. I guess some things happen throughout my life, and they're like pictures in my head, paintings I can't forget. Some of them I don't want to forget. So I carve them. And then once I do that, I can move on, I guess.
Excuse me one moment.
Certainly. Well, everyone. Came through a few times. I saw that. Kept me alive. Thank you.
Thought you were gonna kill yourself.
If I run around like that again, I might as well.
I'm glad you were there with us.
Are
That's
you?
any consolation?
It is. Because if I wasn't, I'd probably be dead in that fucking courtyard.
You would have joined the riots.
No. But I wouldn't have been able to sit there and watch people get slaughtered. So I would have been dead.
I'm glad you're not.
Thank you, Ewan.
What happens to your house when you die?
Some other poor bastard walks in, claims it's her own. Why, you wanna?
Well, I've got a key. I could look after it for you.
Can off me in the night, eh?
I jest. I would never.
I'm sure some people in the village would take that as a threat.
It's not that I don't think he's not
Some
capable.
people take me walking around as a threat.
I just don't think he means it.
Somehow I feel like I'm a little responsible for all the misgivings you've been given.
Some of them. Definitely heard a few things.
Well, whatever it is, it can always be worked out.
I hope so.
Hey, Bruns.
I feel like
yes,
maybe a bit of a bond between us after going into that.
Do I ask you for the repair rolls for the cobbler?
Trust in everything, you know.
For the what?
A D20 roll.
No, I'll trust you to roll for him.
I never had a problem with you.
Okay.
That's good.
Honestly, I was surprised when you jumped down after me like that. Didn't think it would be you. But
You were one of the
There
few
you
that
are.
could see in the dark. I was just looking out for myself.
I see. Necessity.
But did you see that mushroom man go down when I landed on top of him?
It was very impressive.
Yes.
I just wish you got the one that got me in the back, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
Can't get them all.
Yeah. We got quite a few though.
Oh, yes.
I'd like a medal or two for what happened down there.
I'd just like some coin. Maybe, could check that out and, they won't accept a stupid elf like me, you know? Going into the castle and asking for some higher up lord or something to see what our funds are doing.
I'm pretty sure Mirandel is about to have a meeting with Fulgrith, from what I heard.
Alright.
Maybe I should find him.
Probably.
Yes, he's probably wondering where you are. He's always keeping an eye on your back.
I was his walking stick for a day once. We have matching scars now.
Nice. Very nice.
I'll come back and check on you later on. I'll see if I can get some sort of food. If you're asleep, I'll leave it by the bed. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna get much better than that.
That looks fine. It's all about practice, isn't it?
As you look at it, you'll see it's a drow wearing Mirandel's shitty little cloak from what you wore in Dunstead Keep. It's very rough, the features are awful, and the eyes look nothing like yours. But it is carved. For now, though, I need to get some sleep. My body is killing me.
Rest well.
Of course. And, if you ever need help, Ewan, let me know.
I will. Come, Kyla. Let's let the old man rest.
I'll leave it here for safekeeping.
It's up to you, boy. It's yours after all.
Rest well, friend. And thank you.
Of course.
For everything.
Stay out of trouble, Carla.
I try my best.
I
cease now to be evil. Chat, where's Mirandel?
I'm gonna say something you may not believe.
I think he's gonna go and whack him.
It's our...
What in the fuck? What the hell was that?
Not yours.
Hello?
Never yours.
Are you talking about these chains? Serious, they are not mine. Where are they? Exactly.
Her locket, if you're wondering. That she took from the dead.
Oh, the captain is mine. I'll tell him myself.
I'll hit to be the shoemaker.
They have some fucking teeth on it.
Okay.
Where's Tosha?
I'll speak to you in a moment.
Yeah, where?
Tyler, how are you?
Growing problem. And with all growing problems, much like pestilence and plague, there is always a source. And Captain, I believe you know where that source is. That look in your eye, the twitch from your cheek. I can
Captain.
see it quite well.
Oi.
Yes,
Not-
Lieutenant.
The advisor Folgrith, Captain, is summoning the Royal Guard, looking to speak with the Castle Scribe.
I will be there without further delay. To hear is to obey.
Yes, Captain.
Sorry, our little discussion was cut short. William.
Conversation, brother.
NPCs, if you're a Royal Guard before, one of Tosha's, I need you to respawn. If you were a Royal Guard before, one of Tosha's, I need you to respawn.
Drink some water. It's winter time.
Indeed it is.
It's kicking my ass.
It is time for something.
Talking in the chat box.
Give me a moment, I'm getting shoes to my shop.
Seltzer.
Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Stop. No. No. Stop.
So glad you're here,
Stop.
Captain.
Oh.
Wax my mustache.
Oh, if I wasn't a lapdog, I'd cut out your fucking tongue and put it around your dick and wrap it and fucking burn it off
If
your
you
cock.
weren't a lapdog, you'd be lapping like a dog. I know.
Stop. All right.
It's waiting on you, Akil.
Is it possible to add the tracking balls to this mirror?
Fiona.
Fiona. Yeah.
Kill Fiona.
On the spawn.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of with the player characters right now. Let's you stop shop.
As soon as you can.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know if I like that. Oh, Christ. Tiny man with a tiny blade. Pitiful. It's time to wreak havoc. Oh boy.
It is time to make people fear once more.
Yes.
I do so hope Mr. Baylor is alive. I certainly would like to
He's
check
just passed out.
see how he is.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to see you. I don't like that. Oh, God.
You're not supposed to like it.
It's so perfect. It's those subtle things with like the little eyebrow thing up, and it's just.
But I am not a common man. I do not allow such simple inhibitions to garner my eye. No need for me to forcibly undress you,
Nor
my
do
dear,
I.
when I have done so already with my eyes. Ugh.
Please don't tell me that's a line you're gonna use today.
I need. I need my one more.
Insubordination. There we are.
I gave up my builder RP for this.
That's not
No,
them.
that's not them.
My builder RP. Yeah.
I need
build
one
that
more
one.
royal guard. I'm waiting.
Anybody? I'm right here.
Fiona's in the desktop PC for some reason.
I need my royal guard, Fiona. I need my royal guard.
Today, but do you just need me to come back and be one?
Have him be the Lord again.
Just come be a royal guard.
Okay.
I was hoping Anvil. Are these the same guards that came in with?
I can't understand you, Fiona.
I'm here.
Are they the same guards that came in with the captain?
Just copy the ones next to me.
All right.
Yep,
you'll be fine.
Long way. I'm here.
Okay, never mind. You guys are set.
What?
Oh, you're good. You can go
fine.
by. Go bye. Go bye.
In a slot of
Sorry about
4.
Just
And
full
of course, I will be
technical
separate. These are
different.
not the same guards. These are guards to Lord the Advisor. Only I am
Why?
the one that came in.
And the captain is
hang myself.
The rest of you.
and the captain is
Pull up on the
completely loyal to the nobility, obviously.
Yep. Yep.
She would know that Falgorth is a spooky man, but doesn't see him as
yes.
spooky, sees him as
There's-
efficient.
Yes. I would definitely do that. I'll just say I've seen you in the capital once. We've probably exchanged a few words as I am the king's hand, but that's about it. Anyway.
Okay. We are going
A little bit more
to...
spacing, gentlemen.
We are going to go to... chat, where's Mirandel?
He just left the shoe shop.
Alright.
Chat, where's Mirandel?
He's speaking with Kyler, but I don't know exactly where he's at. Courtyard.
Courtyard. Very nice. Alright, Elite Guard Barracks. Spawn there. Elite Guard Barracks.
Form up on the advice. Do not look shabby.
Yes, Captain.
I will close the door from the room. Forward.
Absolutely dreadful. This rain has not stopped all day. Captain?
Yes, advisor.
I would ask of a favor.
To hear is to obey, advisor.
And so it is. I shall be heading to my quarters in the bottom of this building, as you already know. I need you to bring Scribe Mirandel to me to report on his findings below Castle Litford.
Very well. This will be carried out within the next minute.
You two, accompany the captain and do as she orders.
Form up. Mod.
Close the fuck. Oh my god. Stand to the left and right. Stand to the left and right of this door. Oozer, are you still present? Fizzy, are you able to play a servant?
Yeah. Want me to respawn?
I need you to go back to the same quarters as before, please.
Okay.
Fuck
You wanna jump? You're doing it in an alleyway or something.
This world is met with death. We saw that with not today.
I've seen it many times, but I still never give up. I'll still never give in.
I'll
Don't give up.
I love how everybody's like living their lives.
We both got our
I'm
welcome
homeless,
visible.
you're homeless, and we're both...
I kind of forgot where it was.
Oh, hello. How fucking time. Where are you been?
Basement of the cook's building.
Rainstorm gallivanting? Trying to find shelter.
Step in a puddle of blood.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Put some fucking clothes on.
I'd have to get a repair. You must...
Sarah, as you're running around the courtyard, you realize you're stepping in puddles of blood. Blood upon blood is all over the courtyard.
Watch where you're stepping! Why? Do you not see the blood everywhere? What happened here?
Humans happened here. Hunger.
Humans happen everywhere. That doesn't tell me anything. They kill when they kill. What happened here?
Hunger.
Oh, so they just started killing each other in the streets.
That is exactly
Guards
what
were
happened.
ordered to cut down anyone that got close to the gate.
Looking around, you see
If the
even though
gods
it's
killed
raining,
people
the
in the
water
streets.
is not washing away the blood. It seems to
Yeah,
only
those
be
that
adding
can,
to it.
The nurse is
Through the
vital, so
grooves
not
and the
been-
rocks, blood
she's
is
been
just
flatlined for
pouring
about, like,
all
15
throughout
minutes.
the courtyard.
Distinct.
Alright.
This place is no more than
It's gone into the forest. You may need help to go in after him.
I say that because she rolled it too.
The nurse's fate will be decided. With a 10, she regains consciousness but is unable to get up.
What do you mean? Why are they cutting people down?
You
Those
slip in
villagers
another
cannot hurt a
pool of
fly.
blood, almost falling on your face.
Fuck off! Why?
Looking up the stairs, you see more drops, almost as if people who are bleeding went up the stairs several times, all inside of the infirmary.
slip on the blood. I'm fine. There's just so much of it.
Chat, where's Mirandel?
We have acquired the scribe.
Whereabouts?
Inside your home.
Oh fuck, I was waiting for warning. You got him. Alright, Akil, head inside. Stand in a corner of the main room. Both guards on the outside, stand in corners of the main room.
I was born into quite a weak house, as though our
Skip, Grism, go inside. Take up position inside the room.
regardless.
Fizzy, where are you? Ah, okay, I see you.
It is
Go to the kitchen. Surveil. Or wine, I mean.
for you to do your due work and diligence. Enough about me. Another time, perhaps. As of right now, I will be on duty.
I look very much forward to chatting with you.
Surely.
Good day, Captain.
Don't worry. I will stand here.
Your presence is comforting.
Not many a man say such a thing. Usually when they stand before me, they're quivering, about to get their head chopped off, or worse.
Should I be afraid of such a thing?
Nothing worse. No, unless you've done something so terribly wrong. Then yes.
I tend not to step outside of my... Thank you. Of my place.
As one should, in accordance with the law and order of the land. Such discord is not welcome. Not in the Royal Guard, especially not in the capital. Regardless, I've said too much.
Is that so?
Perhaps.
Advisor.
Captain, I appreciate your efforts in bringing our guest here. Please do find yourself some refreshment if needed.
I appreciate your concern. But I will remain standing, as is my duty.
Ever loyal, Captain. If only there were more like you.
Always.
Scribe. I see. You have returned in one piece.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Now, I am very curious indeed to hear about your exploits below. I heard that things were different than expected.
Yes. Well, I'm sure that you are at least somewhat aware of the crypts beneath Castle Ledford.
I am aware as to the existence of something below Castle Ledford, though records are old and misinformed. Pray tell,
Of course.
Scribe Mirandel, what did you come across underneath the Castle Ledford?
It was quite dangerous. 14 of us was not enough. It was only through the grace of the gods that we escaped alive.
I see. And through these gods that graced you, what did you find?
We found the relic that you were searching for, as well as two
chests of what we assume are filled with gold we were not able to check.
Yeah.
I trust that it made it back.
Both of these chests were brought here at once. I had the Royal Guard inspect it, just to avoid any sort of conflict of interest from our town guardsmen. You have done well,
wise choice.
Scribe Mirandel. Both of these chests are filled with silver. Much silver. To the very brim, in fact.
I am relieved that will be a boon for the castle.
A boon indeed. However, that was not the only reason you went down there. I could not help but notice this item did not arrive with the chests.
I saw it prudent not to put it in the hands of a guard that might think it easily slipped into a pocket.
Captain, if you would.
Of course.
Train.
Oh yes, very. Thank you, Captain.
What makes an object so valuable that it's worth the lives of your men?
That is a foolish question, Mirandel, and you as a scribe should be well aware that sometimes there are things that require sacrifice to achieve. Sometimes there are things that may help secure a future that otherwise would be impossible to endure. But I will be forthright
Better
with
question
you.
then. Very well.
I know you are inquisitive, and you did risk your life. You see, this is an amulet. A very old one. One that can prove the lineage of Lord Gavis and King Aelith. One that will link them to some of the original families that ruled here in Ireland. You see, there are many insubordinate lords who have the nerve and gall to forget what King Aelith has given them, that has forgotten what Lord Gavis has granted them. Some of them quietly, cowardly, dispute the claim of the ruling family. As advisor to Lord Gavis, it is my duty to ensure that everything I can do to further the king and his son's agenda for the good of Ireland is seen to. Much like the captain, we serve in our own ways. The captain is an arm of the Lord, executes his will to the T. I am his eyes and ears, and I obey my Lord. This amulet will without a doubt prove the legitimacy of Lord Gavis's family and bloodline. So when the time comes and King Aelith passes from old age, none would dare dispute Lord Gavis's ascendancy, as is his birthright.
I see. You're confident that a simple amulet will be enough?
Oh yes. Very, very much so.
Well, you are more knowledgeable on these things than I, so I suppose I will have to take your word for it.
Very much so. Not that it concerns you at all, Scribe Mirandel. I merely tell you because you did risk your life for your lord. It is only fair. Please help yourself. There is no need to hold back. The wine is cool and fresh. Now, aside from this amulet and coin, what happened down in the crypts below?
You'll have to give me a moment to compose myself. It was an odd affair, to say the least.
An odd affair. I could not help but notice that my town guardsmen did not return.
Yes, they fought bravely, and because it's their sacrifice, well, it's the only reason that the rest of us made it out alive. Or, well, it was one of the reasons.
These are men who have pledged themselves to keeping the king's peace, who have all perished. Is that what you are telling me?
Yes. They died bravely.
I cannot help but be struck with curiosity, Scribe, as to how common folk survived when loyal men did not.
That's not something that I can answer. It was a miracle that the rest of us made it out ourselves.
A miracle.
One of us
Friends,
may never walk
Iandale
again.
got a good look at those, like, four-legged things. Would she have recognized them with how long she's been alive? Has she ever seen anything like this before?
You see, my problem is this, Mirandel. I went out of my way as a show of good faith to arm your friends who decided to take upon themselves this mission at your side. I also, in good faith, provided you important lives that are important to myself and the continuation of Arelyn. And somehow these trained guardsmen were lost, body and weapon alike, when all of you survived. Now, today, I could not help but see the feelings that have been brewing outside of these walls. And indeed, your friend, the greatest hunter of Castle Ledford, Baylor, saw fit to remind me that there are, how did he say, wolves outside the walls that will eventually leap over. It makes me wonder, Scribe, if perhaps you knew what was to happen this day. If perhaps you wished to pull men away from this castle, kill them in the mines, less men for your peasant militia to fend through.
With all due respect, Advisor Falgrith, you are very much welcome to go down and inspect what happened in the mines. And I assure you that if you do, you are not likely to leave with your life.
Is that a threat, Scribe?
No, it is a fact. There are things down there, creatures. It honestly surprises me that you're not aware of it. I thought you knew basically everything that went on down here.
I'm aware of everything that my lord tasks me to see to. If he had ever told me to know what is resting beneath this castle's foundations, it would have been my utmost mission. Whatever Lord Gavus commands, I see to it. But that is
Then
not
allow me
your
to enlighten
concern.
you. Of course not. You may have already heard whispers from the other townspeople. Apparently word has gotten out. The creatures that we fought. Well, I suppose I will preface this by saying when we went down there, there were skeletons, there were remains of guardsmen from eras past. They were mere bone. There were transcripts of an older dialect I was able to decipher. They were down there not protecting the crypts from the outside, but protecting it from something within. It's difficult to talk about. I fear that you will think me mad.
I find you most entertaining, Scribe. Intelligent and curious. And very, very amusing. You see, I would not think much of this except merely the night before. I just cannot get my mind off of that subtle threat from your friend. A warning that I should heed. It seems to line up too well with everything that has taken place. You wouldn't happen to know why Hunter Baylor would warn me about impending wolves at our gates, would you?
A warning perhaps, but I don't think it was a threat. He's right. There has been strange goings on around the castle outside the walls. Animals attacking for no reason. Talk of small green men and beasts that stalk the night. Let alone what we've discovered beneath the crypts. Things are not normal.
Do you remember what I said to you in the castle courtyard last night?
You said a number of things, Advisor.
The most important thing I've said about keeping our noses where they belong, and to not be too inquisitive, and sometimes a very inquisitive mind should pretend that they had never seen anything. Do you remember?
I remember, but from one inquisitive mind to another, in the case that you are not aware, it's the talk of the town. It's hard not to hear these rumors.
Of course it is the talk of the town, Scribe. The town is filled with common folk, people who only see what is laid out in front of them. They do not see the bigger picture. They do not understand our Lord's designs, nor what he guards us against. They do not understand why we have these professional soldiers that stand ready to guard them, even though they curse them and throw rocks at them. I would not put much stock into the mumblings of people who do not understand more than what they are told or hear at a tavern.
It is as you say, then. If I can offer a humble suggestion from my experiences down in the crypt. You should collapse the mines. Cease operations there.
Collapse
Bury it and have it
the
never
mine.
found again.
Not only would that cripple our iron deposits, But you are suggesting that I deface the remains of our nobility?
No, just make it so no one can go down there ever again.
But what of all the bodies of these guardsmen you told me of, that were never laid to rest? Soldiers of Ireland. You are telling me I should leave them out and behind?
Honestly, Advisor Falgrith, I am. I cannot. There were
What would you
bodies
say
that we
to that,
found.
Captain?
You have to understand, you cannot. If you go down there, you'll find skeletons of
afraid.
portcullis.
I do not doubt his fear. I can smell it. What he says
house.
must be true.
Alright.
But to leave our loyal guardsmen in a cave as you tend to your own peasants. Pitiful.
Even if we were not to speak about the many bodies you said that wore the colours of Erlin soldiers, there are 4 loyal guardsmen whose corpses have been left down below, while your peasant friends return. I find that very strange.
Coincidental.
Perhaps so, Captain. If it was anyone else, I would suspect far worse. But I do not think Scribe Mirandel would be so treacherous. His friends, however, very coincidental, especially after I have shown mercy, understanding, brought myself down to their level just to be able to identify with them that I know suffering.
To be fair, Advisor Falgrith, you are the one who volunteered the guards to go with us. I only asked for armaments.
I
If it
did.
were my plan to be so devious, I would have
offered those guardsmen because I tend to attempt to protect those who serve the interests of Lord Gowers. It is my duty. It does not matter who you are. If you are serving the betterment of my lord and his estates, then why would I not aid thee? Captain says that she smells the fear from you, that your words could not possibly be lies. If she said so, I am thoroughly convinced. There is nothing that she knows better than a man's fear. Captain, I would like you to assemble a group of your most trusted. Take half of the Royal Guard. I implore you to enter these mines, recover the bodies of our fallen, and seek to find whatever it is that our scribe has stated is down below. You will leave in the middle of the night.
You can't do that.
To hear is to obey, Advisor. I will carry
You can't
this
open
out
the portcullis.
by nightfall.
You can't.
What was that, scribe?
There's a portcullis in the crypts. You cannot open it. If you open it, they'll get out.
Do you doubt my abilities, Scribe? To muster up the strength to move a gate?
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying that if you do,
Really?
you're unleashing a danger upon this town. One that I don't think even you could control, Advisor Falgrith.
Doubting both of our ability.
It's not a doubt of ability.
You are very, very either brave or foolish. If you so doubt my captain, who serves Lord Gavis so well, you could always challenge her to a contest of arms.
I'm a scribe. I cannot... That would be foolish of me.
Ah, so you are saying
Unbecoming of
that
the
you are
captain's station.
unaware that perhaps you are not as skilled as a swordsman, as a professional soldier. I will say this
Again, it is not a...
as plain as possible.
Silence.
If you and several peasants were able to survive, I have every confidence that the Royal Guard will accomplish this with ease, especially under the captain. I will say this, however, if you question her again, I will leave this room.
I leave it in your capable hands then, Captain.
As you should have from the start, scribe.
Now I detest violence, Mirandel, but I have told you so many times, sometimes you must understand that you don't know everything. Questioning those who know better than you is dangerous indeed. But no more of this. Let us settle our business so I may send you on your way. I could not help but notice that the ledgers did not match the weapons that have returned from these crypts. What is your count?
I believe that we lost one sword and the 2 shields that were sent down with us. The 2 shield was splintered beyond any kind of repair.
Weapons from the armory.
The sword was left in the panicked run to the exit. You'll probably still find it in one of the crypts, if you're really going down there.
And what of the guards' weapons? That is 2 long swords and 2 halberds unaccounted for.
I would assume it is still on their bodies, if they have not already
So
been...
lost. I see.
It is more than lost.
Well, scribe, I'm sure you understand that with this sort of deficit in armaments that you have been given out of my good faith, I'm sure that you understand the necessity to return what has been taken from Lord Gavis's armory. I shall supplement some of it myself, but I will still require 14 silver from you. I do not care how.
And what of payment for the mission that was promised?
I promised that I would pay you and reward the others. You shall be paid.
Then, what?
I shall pay you for your efforts, and as a show of good faith, I shall have a couple boxes of grain brought out to your tavern.
That is very generous of you, Advisor.
Not that they will understand it. They will think that we are starving them on purpose or hoarding their food. They know nothing of preparing for the winter or a siege. But that is not something you have to concern yourself about.
Of course not, and I am sure that they will be grateful for the supplies.
I would hope so, especially after what it is that they have attempted today. It took all of my reasoning to prevent Lord Gavis from sending out the Royal Guard. I assure you, whatever the town guard did would have been nothing when it came to restoring order.
I am sure.
Good. Is there anything else that you have to report, Scribe?
Well, I left a missive from the guard captain with one of the guards at the standing gate outside the hall. I trust that Lord Gavis has received it.
Yes, he has. He would have spoken to you today, but unfortunately the common folk decided to attempt to burn half of the castle to the ground.
Of course.
Captain, if you would be so kind, there is a coin purse within my chambers next to my dwelling. If you could bring it and give it to the scribe. Well done, Mirandale. It seems you have survived something terrible and dark. Who would have known such a thing still existed? And yet here you are, alive and well.
Such a thing, advisor?
I would grab your coin purse before the captain changes their mind.
Thank you.
Now,
So desperate.
you had a question, Mirandale.
The reward for my compatriots, the others that went on the expedition, what can they be expecting?
As I said, I would pay you and I would reward them. I have paid you. And by giving them this grain, I have rewarded them. Have I not?
Of course.
There is doubt in your eyes, scribe. Is there something you wish to say? Speak freely.
I'm simply tired and a bit in shock.
Shock.
Simply need some time.
Perhaps you feel I am not rewarding them enough.
I am sure in your infinite wisdom that you have dished out a reward appropriate.
Infinite wisdom. You speak to me as if I am much grander than I am, Mirandale. Flattery and such honoraries do not bother me as some. I appreciate the attempt, but no.
It was not my intention. Any man that Lord Gavis sees fit enough to advise him must be a man of high caliber indeed.
Just men?
And women, of course.
Very good catch. Very well, scribe. Within that coin purse you will find 16 silver.
Very well. Then I suppose we can settle our debt.
I suppose we can.
I shall pull out too.
Advisor.
Yes, Captain, by all means.
Something that might dull the pain of losing, well, almost all your earnings. I'm more than willing to work with this rabble should they wish to venture with the Royal Guard. It is not a, well, let's just say a common occurrence, the way things are. But if you, Scribe, and any of the others do wish to assist into going back into those mines, taking the bodies and the weapons back, then I'm sure Advisor Fulgrith would be more than willing to lessen the pain of you losing your earnings. Say you, Advisor.
Oh, Captain. You are shrewd and intelligent. You are quite correct. How could I ever charge someone who gives such service to Lord Gaveth? If you did return, if you did assist the Royal Guard, I suppose I could cut that payment by 2/3.
If not, then, well, I suppose you'll be on your way. The door is there. And Advisor Fulgrith's hand is open.
May I have some time to mull this over?
You may not.
Speak to some of the others.
I leave by nightfall. They have an hour, Advisor.
Very well,
And then
Captain.
I must move and gather my men.
I will make this simpler for you, Mirandel. Because you are such a scholar. You would not have to bring anyone else. Merely accompany this captain as they do their duty. Back into the dark.
You want me to go in there by myself with the Royal Guard? Is that correct?
It is. Inquisitive mind and nature, after all.
It would help getting a lay of the land, or shall we say, Underdark, as it would. Seeing as you've already been there. It would be most helpful.
It is not a hard decision, Mirandel. If you do not have the courage for it, it is fine.
If I go down there again, I do not believe that I will make it out alive.
Like my guardsmen.
Very much so.
A pity. I'm sure that would not happen, however. The captain and the guard are quite skilled, I assure you. However, this would not be as quick as your original ordeal. I would want every inch of that place scoured, searched. It would probably take a few days before you returned.
Very well. I get the sense that This is something that I must do.
Oh no, not
For
at all.
Lord Gabus, of course.
You do not have to. You are not a soldier. You are not a guardsman. You are a scribe. And you should have your lord's best interest at heart, but you are not directly tied. I would not think...
How many guardsmen will be going with us?
Half of the royal guard. 26 men and 1 incredibly adept woman.
Very well.
This hesitation.
Very
There we
fearful.
Better.
Whatever is down there must be terrible indeed, Captain. I look forward to seeing it meeting you.
Enough for 10 commoners to get scared. And yet he chooses to go with them instead of with our finest. Quite comical.
If I had known.
Comical indeed. Which reinforces my belief that perhaps things are not as straightforward as they assume. Maybe it will be much harder to try and kill royal guards rather than 4 bumbling guardsmen taken advantage of in the dark. So we have an accord.
Sure, it will come to light soon enough.
Oh, of course it will. It always does. Whether one says it themselves and gives themselves away, or they say things that are overheard that shows their true feelings, or they send messages to other castles with interesting questions. It always comes to light. Now, Miranda, you may leave 3 silver on that table and be on your way. Make sure you find yourself at the outer gate by midnight, as the captain will be leaving, with or without you. And since you have made a deal, I would advise it is with you.
Very well. I'll be there.
Captain.
I'll supply him with a sword and a shield if needed. He'll be fine. I don't expect to lose a single man. Not one.
I am sure you are correct and you will be fine. Then I leave him in your custody, Captain. If you would be so kind as to escort the esteemed scribe back outside.
Very well. Act 1. Here. You 2. Open the doors.
Remember, Mirandel. Keep your nose where it belongs, lest it is cut from your face. Good night, scribe.
Of course.
You 2
Good night.
stay at the door. We will escort him back to his abode.
Go with them. All of you, go. Clean up this mess. And every and any stain. I cannot help but notice you're doing your duties much slower than usual. Have things gotten
I'm
too...
sorry, I used to have help.
Well, you see, my dear, unfortunately, your friend did not follow directions. But I'm sure you'll be nothing like them, yes?
Yes, Master.
Good. Alright, you're free. Good shit. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go die now. I don't feel too good, so I'm just gonna go invis again.
Okay. Thank you.
Some jewelry from the club, or some sort of.
We don't know. We do that too. You two okay?
There must be something we can do with it. I mean, it would be a shame to.
Give it to the scribe.
I mean, surely the guards could deal with little bastards like these. I simply just don't understand why they'd be hiding in such.
I don't know.
Oh no, but he left.
Smarter than me.
I was told there was something here that might be of interest to... Oh.
Ilinda.
Yes.
Looking at the body, you recognize it instantly.
Nice of you all to join us.
A small lizard-like creature that is often seen being used as a mount by goblins.
It's not my job to hunt
A
these
large
things,
carnivorous lizard that feeds upon smaller prey.
Oh, not us. Who's guarding the citizens, by the way?
We are.
You know.
It's been a long day.
This really?
confirms a lot worse.
Cause
any more trouble.
What does?
Who brought this in here?
Who was the one who killed it? He jumped 20 feet.
Probably behind.
It's time to do a bad thing, chat.
Damn.
Luckily, I could move a tiny bit, but
My controllers were sweating, so I was losing tracking in my own hands.
oh, hello, boy.
And so it begins. Praise Sigmar.
My trackers are on about half right now. This infernal rain.
Oh.
Greetings, villager.
Good day.
Good evening. Is there perhaps a place that I could get a drink?
Right here, the tavern.
Here, come in.
Ah, a tavern. With beds, I hope?
It does, yes.
If you got a coin yet.
Not worried about corn.
That's what we're gonna need if the gobbles are coming.
Yeah, aye. She's not bad.
Since I'm here, might as well sample the air.
We have a visitor. Yes, I'm quite alright.
By all means.
Greetings, barmaid.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
An ale, if you would.
Who is that?
And the same for me.
Cat.
I must get back to work.
I'm going to help position
I think
this
he's an
right here.
adventurer or a hunter.
And I need you to somehow chop it from
Thank you very much, my dear.
here
You're welcome.
and maybe if you can, hook off that.
I don't
just
know,
need
lad.
the
I'd leave him be.
Is there anything I should be worried about? Yeah? Is it anything
No, it's dead.
poisonous?
It's dead.
Or...
Thank you.
And there you are. Be 12 copper each.
It's dead.
Cool.
That's fine.
Of course.
There you are.
Do not punch yourself with this.
I suppose if
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
have
no.
a bit of it to drink
Ah,
water.
nice and cold as well.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we can make sure we keep it into the cellar.
Like I haven't
Not so bad.
haven't been injured the whole day.
Quite
What
sharp
about
and they
yourself?
can cut through
You
you quite
just
easily without even realizing it.
Very carefully clamps at
I'm
the
pretty sure
jaw,
that's not going to be
at the head.
I've been travelling very far, and I was hoping to find a bed here.
By the time to get more control.
Oh, you want a bed?
I had to carry
We have 3 available.
I'm more than happy to rent one.
Well, with you carrying that like heavy
Let me check Nicholas's ledger.
And of course, take your time.
you for taking care of that.
There is no rush.
Well, the whole team. Glad you're okay. Wait here.
Yeah, I'm surprised he isn't back yet. Could you go check on him, or?
I suppose I could. Drink hasn't further enough just yet that I cannot.
Carefully takes up the jaw.
He's gonna.
Oh my, what is that?
I think I shall.
Both
I already have
I'm
one.
gonna take this back to my place.
Thanks for the fish again. Come on, make room, face.
Yes, Jesus.
It's up to you.
My.
We like to take up a lot of space.
Safe travels at all.
I will only have one drink. I cannot stay for long. I don't have
I think I may stay in town.
before midnight.
What a
Probably not the best
strange
idea to go
creature.
out, especially if more of those
A
creatures.
lizard.
Yeah, somebody was. They said goblins
They're
were riding on
definitely
it, I think.
Oh yes.
There's at least another.
This is the way.
This would absolutely be one of those.
5.
Goblins use smaller lizards as mounts as they're easier to control.
One of us. Creed.
Oh.
No. Do not take it off at this time.
About that room,
That'll be about 40 copper.
40 copper. Very well. Here you are.
No, he's quite right. My armor hasn't been oiled in quite some time. And the rust is setting in from the days
Okay.
of travel.
Very good. Here's the key to your room. It'll be the one on your left.
Very good. Thank you. I will get settled in before acclimating myself with the surrounding area.
You should really look into getting some plate.
Let us know if there's anything you need.
This is gonna stand there.
And if I was given such a tree, mother.
I want to be one.
But I don't think they intend to keep me around for long.
I
mean, I
don't think
did
all
poke
this
it
blood is
a
gonna
little
wash
bit.
off of my shirt.
I already kicked it several times and stabbed it.
Sometimes
Poke, poke, poke.
had to carry one of the hunters on my
Something
back.
like that.
They were attacked by those
Oh my
creatures.
goodness. By the little lizards that they were riding?
themselves, meaning their weapons.
Yes, they were
This is
critically
most
injured.
unfortunate.
Have some wine. I've
So
had quite
taken
a lot
upon
already.
myself
Almost killed.
Hey guys,
Almost killed him.
to enter.
You're gonna head down there.
We were lucky
It's
enough to
quite
get
enough,
By
I
away.
think.
yourself.
Now, I was curious where you were, so I was going to see where you went.
I'm on my way back to the tavern now.
Greetings, friend.
Hmm?
How are you all on this fine evening?
Other than goes about, no rioting and guards fighting guards.
Ah. It seems you have troubles here too. Well, all things get better with time, I'm sure.
At this point, we can only hope.
Maybe even hope is too much.
My business is my own. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. Just getting very curious these days with all the strange happenstance that's been going around.
Yes. I'm looking for an
quite a few
old
disturbances.
friend of mine. I will...
Nobody.
Nobody that you would know. A noble that lives up in the castle. If this is Ledford, unless I went too far and I'm at Lion Hall.
No,
Well,
if you're
certainly
looking
not
for
done,
someone
sir.
like the prince, then you're definitely at the right place.
Very good. Thank you. Very strange. Chat, where's Maple? I want to scare him and walk near him. Ah, a triad.
You know of what I am.
Oh yes, very much so. I've seen two in my lifetime. Not many, mind you.
You've seen another of my kind.
Yes, you would be
Find
the
that a bit
second.
Surprising.
There were, how do you say, many of your kind that would often be around the larger forests far, far to the east. Well, there were, anyway.
Is there a purpose to you being here? I
My-
saw you in the tavern a bit ago.
Getting myself a room, you see. My purposes are my own, but I am looking for a friend of mine. I was hoping perhaps your scribe would know where to find them.
Unfortunately, I have not seen them much this day.
Hmm.
They had come back from a bit of a harrowing experience, and they at most should be resting.
Ah. Very well. I did not mean to interrupt you. I bid you a good day, Dryad.
Perhaps some water skins for the journey. We leave within the hour.
I can get that prepared.
Thank you. See to it at once.
You look like someone of importance.
I am simply the right hand of Lord Gavitt.
Ah.
An extension of himself.
So important indeed. I am looking for your castle scribe. Would you happen to know where they are?
I see. Mirandel. He resides here, up the stairs, I think furthest to the top.
Furthest to the
If you wish, I can guide you there.
I would be most
Who will I
grateful.
announce is there to see him?
You know, you may just call me Oliver.
Oliver. Very well. Curious. Follow me.
Life is full of curiosities. What may I call you?
I am Captain Amelia Fiona Lauren.
Ah.
Of House Lorraine.
Then Captain it is.
Very well.
You can, in fact, let me give you this. Do some light reading, won't you?
One more flight up, I believe. I can hear him shouting.
Go ahead and do some reading.
Scribe
There's some
Mirandel.
chairs over there. Yes, hello.
An Oliver is here to see you. Oliver Mirandel, the scribe.
Thank you very
Mirandel.
much, Captain.
Oliver. Surely. All right. You two have fun.
You are the scribe of Castle Ledford, is that correct?
I am indeed. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Can I ask, what business do you have with me?
Yes, as you are the scribe of Castle Ledford, I am hoping that there is information that you can help me procure.
Very well. That is my purview, after all.
One moment.
Of course, take your time.
Several moments, in fact.
Very well. You don't mind if I attend to my students while you,
Think really hard. No.
carry out your business? Very good. Right.
Castle is with a K.
No, castle is with a C. Typically, at the beginning of a sentence, you'll start a word with a C, unless it's a silent letter. In that case, sometimes it's a K.
He is with a K.
True, true. There are always exceptions to the rules of language, but you'll just have to. Well, you see, common is a derivation of several different dialects. It's even got a little bit of Fioning in it, if you believe that.
I understood
So,
that all of them was.
Right. That is to say, common, the language that is most predominant. It originates, it comes from several different other languages. It borrows pieces from the speech of the Empire. It borrows some from ancient and dead languages, and it borrows some from nearby neighbors. That's why the rules can get confusing at times. Sort of a soup, yes, a mixing pot.
Mabel, forgive me. Was the real name Gamble?
His real name is Bryn Gamble, yes.
Okay.
So Key is with a K, Castle is with a C, Cat is with a...
Forgive me, I had to fumble through some of my notes.
Of course.
K.
There were a few things I was hoping that you could help me with. Seeing as how you are the scribe and you keep track of the many things that happen in these walls.
Absolutely.
I'm looking for an old friend of mine. You see,
friend, alright?
Yes. The last that I had heard ever since we got separated was that he was somewhere in this area, either here or Lion Hall. I have already been to Lion Hall. I'm afraid they were not there. It saddened my heart greatly. You would know him by his name, Gamble. Mr. Gamble.
Gamble. Mr. Gamble. Mr. Gamble. An odd name.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't sound like an Ariland name.
Probably because he is not from our land. Either way, I was hoping that you would be able to locate this individual so I could be reunited with him and we could travel back together.
Well, I don't know a Mr. Gamble. Have you tried the tavern?
Yes. In fact, I rented a room there so I can continue my search for the next few days. I'm hoping, dreadfully so, that I will be able to find them, because otherwise I will have travelled very far for naught.
I see. Well, I do wish you luck. I wish I could be of more help, but the name Gamble does not ring a bell. And unfortunately, I do spend most of my time up here in my study, after all. I could try checking the records and see if we've had any Mr. Gambles come through. Maybe they left, maybe they had some receipts or business with the Lord. Let me see if I've got anything here.
That would be wonderful. I will have a seat if you do not mind. Please do not stop on my account, of course.
Very good. I'm sorry, what did you say your name was? Oh, Oliver, but,
Oleander is my name.
Oleander, I see. Well, Oleander, you've come at kind of a difficult time.
And why is that?
There has been just a lot of commotion in the keep these days.
Commotion?
Well, you know, peasants getting uppity and all that. Let's see here. Do you know about when he came through?
It should not have been too long ago. Perhaps a few months, if not a few weeks.
2 months or weeks. Let's see. What's my most recent up-to-date ledger? Right. This may take just a little bit of time. I do appreciate your patience.
But of course.
Where did you say that you came from?
I did not.
Are you far from home?
Very.
I see. Let's see. No Gamble within the last week or two. Had any meetings with Lord Gavis. No records of lodging. I could try checking further back if you'd like.
Probably a good idea. He should be rather young looking. Hair is somewhat auburn. a brownish red.
Well, the books don't exactly have descriptions of what the people look like, only names.
And that is why I am telling you, perhaps you have seen them.
Like I said, I spend most of my time in the the tower here, but, if I hadn't seen anyone with that, I think I would know. Red hair, you said?
More than auburn, yes.
Right. Auburn is, it's like
a reddish
shade of
brown.
More of an orangish. Yes, yes.
Why don't you just say reddish brown?
Well, you know, there's different words with that have the same meaning. I'll teach you a few of them.
Oh, like there and there.
Well, not exactly. That's two different words that sound the same. It's not two words that mean the same thing. Nothing 3, 4, or 5 weeks out. Do you want me to keep going?
No, it is quite all right. I suppose that there would be no record if he came here very, very recently. Have you had any jobs that were filled in the last few weeks of import?
Jobs that were filled in the last few weeks. Let me see. Trying to think of who's new. Let me see. The cobbler's been here for quite some time, I believe. One is the seamstress. Let's see. The brewer too. I'm afraid I don't exactly have what you're looking for here either. Looks like most of the people that work here have worked here at least a few months. I can give you a few names, but they're not exactly the name Gamble.
Very well. Perhaps one of them will ring a bell.
Very good. Let's see. Has the surgeon been here long? I can never remember these things.
You asking
I
me?
need to get that. Idle question, I
Showed up
suppose.
like a week ago.
Oh yes, he's new. But
I'm new.
obviously not the man you're looking for.
Probably not.
The cook is new?
Oh. That's disappointing.
Oh. The cook is new, but he's got kind of more of a greyish hair.
Yes, the individual I'm looking for should have a reddish-brown hair.
Yes, I'm afraid no one with that distinctive style of hair has been seen, or at least not in my records. But,
then I suppose the search continues. I hope I find them soon. I do wish to return.
Have you checked Dunstead?
I have checked both. No, it's quite all right. I have checked both Dunstead and Lion Hall Castle.
I just heard a lot of people were leaving here for Dunstead, so I assumed. Apologies.
Dunstead is currently sealed. So.
Sealed?
Do not know what the going-ons are. They allowed me to come in and ask my questions and look for my compatriot, but in the end it seems that it is sealed to most, if I was to guess.
I see. Yes, well, I'm sorry that I couldn't be more help to you, but I will keep an eye out for anyone like that. You said, I'm so sorry. One more time, your name.
Olu. You can call me Ollie. It's very easy to remember.
Ollie.
Everyone trips up on Oleander.
Great, fantastic. Well, Ollie, I do wish you a good stay, and I hope you do find your friend.
I appreciate that. I've been looking for a long time. I do miss him. Well, I will get out of your hair, scribe. Thank you for your time, patience, and efforts.
Absolutely. That's my job anyway.
Aye.
Take care, Ollie.
Take care and good night.
Cog does start with a C, yes.
I was just about to set the soups on the table.
There are many. You cannot
Gate
carry
doesn't start
them.
with a C, that's a G.
The bucket's right here.
Gate? Gate as in G-A-T-E. This does not have any C's or K's in it.
Heavy skin. Soup can stay in the skin. Wonderful. I shall dole it out into their skins. Watery skin. Will be some sustenance for them. Then again, I doubt they'll need it or complain. I'll see to it myself. What was that?
Inquisitor, are you still here?
Excuse me.
There you are, Ollie. You forgot your torch.
Ah, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Better than having to wander around in the dark.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Xavier, can I trouble you for some water when
I'll
you have a
take
moment?
these back to the...
Yes, of course.
Thank you. I'm quite parched.
Xavier. You are the cook, yes?
Yes, I'm the cook.
If you had a few moments, I had a couple of questions, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sure. Would you like to see?
No, that is quite all right. I'm searching for a friend of mine. One I have not been able to find for a long while. He goes by the name of Gamble. Has reddish-brown hair.
I haven't met anyone with that description. I'm sorry.
How long have you been here, if I may ask?
Let's see. If I remember correctly, it was about 4 or 5 days ago.
4
I
or
haven't
5
been here
days.
for too long.
Very well. I will not keep you. I believe your scribe is waiting for you. Thank you once more.
Glad I could be of assistance.
I will take these provisions to the castle. Or at least the night. Thank you once again. You will be compensated, I assure you.
A bloody shame.
Even if we leave the gate, might be more that trickle in.
Everything all right here, gentlemen?
There's an attack dealing with going on at the moment.
A what?
An attack, strange lizard creatures. I would watch yourself while you're on the roads.
They are not all that strange. They are merely large carnivorous lizards. Goblins like to use them as mounts. Disgusting creatures, filth of the
Well,
dark.
one of them just ate a towns member.
And who are you? I don't believe I've seen you around here before.
No, I have only just arrived and got myself a room over at your tavern. My name is Oleander, you may call me. Most call me Ollie for short.
What's your business here in Redwood?
Looking for a friend, someone that I have lost long ago. I was just speaking with your scribe, going through what records there are. A friend of mine by the name of Mr. Gamble. A younger lad, reddish-brown hair of sorts. You have not seen him, have you?
I don't believe so, but I remember someone. I'm getting old, but I remember someone saying the same kind of thing that you are telling me now.
Really?
I can't remember who it was though. Aye, same kind of story.
Strange.
The name doesn't ring a bell though.
Very well.
Just oddly the same.
And you are?
Captain William Rowlett.
Ah, another captain. A pleasure to meet you, Captain. Your counterpart was somewhat less talkative. Unnerving, really.
Ah. He seems alright. Trustworthy. Protects the Lord. I like to protect the people.
Fair enough. I will not take up any more of your time, Captain William Rowlett. I have to go to sleep. It has been a long, long trip. I wish you all the best.
And good rest.
Good night.
Good night to you. Be careful.
Chat, where's he at? I want to walk by him. I want to get close. I want to spook him. I had a feeling he was in there. Well, hello.
Hello.
How are you, my good fellow?
On my toes.
On your toes? Whatever for?
Well, supposedly we got a bunch of these goblin rides around here.
I would not worry about it too much. Goblins are simple creatures, not very smart. They tend to hide in the dark. Stay in the torchlight and you will be fine.
Does that count for the goblins and their rides?
No, just the goblins.
So I guess torches wouldn't really much be helpful from the rides now, would they?
If you swing it at them and set them ablaze, perhaps. Why don't you give it a try?
Perhaps. Maybe
All
from a safer
things
distance.
of the dark fear flame. And flame is the brightest purification of them all.
Something small, I can pay for it. I need to feed the nurse. She just woke up.
Hmm.
Fucking hurts. How much for the fish then? I never get to guide the trap. No, let
Yeah, I
him do
don't
it. He
trust
wants
you,
to
that's
do it.
fucking- No, I don't fucking trust it. Go with her now.
Alright.
Captain,
You need something from
you will forgive me for bothering you yet again, but I seem to have dropped my coin purse inside of the scribe's tower. May I retrieve it?
Aye, you can catch up with the guard. He can escort you in.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Try not to be in there too long.
I understand. Greetings once more, Captain.
You're lucky you're not alone. Perfect. You're
What does that
here.
mean?
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll talk later, I'm sure.
Sure.
How are you holding up? He's going to stay here until I leave. So, get used to it.
Oh, scribe.
Ollie. Sure he will. Welcome back.
I seem to have dropped my coin purse. Have you seen it up here?
Haven't. Let me see. I don't really. No, I don't see anything.
It's
Sorry,
not
we
too
haven't
much
seen
of an
contact.
issue. It should be about 15 copper or so, but it is enough for some bread and ale.
I see. Have you seen a coin purse around?
Can't say I have.
It's very
You were
vague.
sitting over here, maybe it was,
Is it possible
Sometimes
that
things get
perhaps
lost
by
underneath.
accident you may have kicked it in a direction?
Probably not. If I had kicked it, I think I would have felt it. It's 15 coppers is 15 coppers after all.
Your Captain William Rallett advised me to come up here and search for it.
Alright, well.
I mean, this is where you were standing, I don't listen to the...
It is where you were standing. Is there...
It's possible there are
thieves?
May have dropped some away here.
No.
Problem today, as you know, with peasants being upset. Maybe they found it on the floor and took it.
I did have it in my hand earlier before I came up here. And then after I left, I could not find it any longer.
Well,
I'm
you did
sure
leave your
it's...
torch and I brought you that.
Yes, I can be quite forgetful, as you can see.
Right.
It is possible that I dropped it, either going up or down the stairs.
Right.
Well, shall we? I can help you look on the stairs.
A good idea. You look on the stairs, and I will look on the landing.
Very well.
Please be careful with that. I move those books every morning. I'd hate you to set fire to everything with that torch.
I would not burn your books. Not something I'm interested in doing. But even more reason for me not to burn any books, since they are the Lord's.
I'm afraid nothing on the upper stairs.
A shame. I guess I will have to go to bed hungry.
Well, Xavier?
Can you prepare some food for our guest here? I'd hate for any guest of Lord Gavis's to go hungry.
Oh, I am no guest of Lord Gavis.
Oh, but you were escorted here by the Royal Guard.
I just happened to strike up conversation with them.
Oh. Oh, my apologies.
It is quite all right.
But still,
Well
we
then.
do have some hospitality here. I can pay for your meal.
No, it is quite all right. I will find my way.
No, it's very much okay. No, Xavier, come. Let's prepare some food for our good friend here.
Yes,
Come on, Ollie. We'll show you some Ariland hospitality.
That is very kind of you.
Not much, but you know, it's... You can become by it honest.
Did I at least get close enough to make him shit himself? Because that was the point of that.
If you'd please wait in here, I can prepare your meal.
Ah, yes, of course.
And I will take care of the fees.
That is quite kind of you. Thank you very much, Scribe.
Of course. If you need anything else, just holler. You know where to find me.
I will be sure to. In fact, I believe you have many records that would be of interest to me, and I shall visit you regularly.
Fantastic. I do have to tell you, though, that you will need Gavis's express permission to peruse some of the, well, most of the documentation.
I'm sure that will be of no concern.
Why is that? Why would it not be the Lord's concern? This is his records, after all.
Everybody has a price. I'm sure a generous donation to Lord Gavis's coffers would allow me to see some records. It is just the way of the world.
I see. I thought you were trying to bribe me for a moment. I was about to lay into you, let me tell you.
I would not dream of it, believe me.
Yes. Well, whatever business you and Lord Gavis strike out, that is strictly between you and he. So just let me know, and I will make sure to comply with the Lord's demands.
Very well. Thank you for your hospitality and kindness, Scribe Mirandel.
Absolutely. Do take care, Ollie.
I will. Xavier, was it?
Your meal, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yes, that's me. Happy to be of service.
I appreciate it.
if you need anything else, please call me.
I will. Did we get close to him? We didn't want to find him off the bat. I just wanted to make him shit himself. That's it. No, in fact, I don't know why
How are you enjoying
those things were used. They shouldn't have been yet. Quite alright, thank you. Tastes very good after a long travel.
My mother always says a good meal makes you feel right at home.
Well, as much as I would like to stay out of the rain, my journey continues. Just to the tavern, at least.
I hope you stay safe.
And you as well, Xavier.
You find your purse, did you?
I am afraid not, but the scribe was very kind and bought me a meal instead.
You're generous of him. Well, you enjoy the rest of your night.
I will. Thank you very much, Captain William. Guardsmen, thank you for your hard work. Hello, villager.
Hello there.
I was hoping to ask you a question, if you had a moment.
I mean, sure, why not? I ain't got nothing better to do.
I'm looking for an old friend of mine. He is rather young, short, has reddish brown hair. Goes by the name Gamble.
Well, I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know if they're in there, in the tavern, but, you know, that's where most people are at this time of the night.
But you have seen
there.
this person before, have you?
Yeah. They run around with a little backpack and whatever, and I think go back and forth and something like that.
I see.
But if you want to find best bet, be right in there.
Very well. I shall ask around the tavern once more. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, sir.
when all this shit goes down, a friend's house to stay at.
Locking may be enough.
Aye, well, you know how those gobbles and their fingers
hello.
Aye.
This is the gentleman that bought the room.
I saw him in the street.
Greetings, tavern keeper.
Greetings, what might your name be?
Most people call me Ollie. It's easier to pronounce.
Very well, Ollie. What room did we give him?
We gave him the middle one on the left, the only room on the left.
Alright.
The other two on the right are taken.
Yes, I appreciate the accommodations. They are very comforting.
Well, that is good to hear.
Very much so.
We do what we can out here.
After long travel, it is nice to have a place to lay your head. If I could bother you for another mug of ale before I call it a night, I would be most grateful.
It seems like those little grobby lizards ain't coming by, so I'll put the axe down.
Well, let's hope.
We can hope.
Anyway, as I was saying, we should leave while we can.
Stay together as much as you can and make it quick.
Make sure you stay in the homes too. Regards to.
There
you go. One fresh, cool mug of ale.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, and I was hoping your scribe would be able to help. But unfortunately, they were stumped. I'm afraid I might have missed them yet again.
Potentially. What are you looking for?
An old friend of mine, by the name of Gamble. Shorter lad, has reddish-brown hair, very soft-spoken.
Well, I can't say I've ever heard of anyone come through with the name of Gamble.
Nay, no red hair. It's a rarity around here.
No, reddish-brown in auburn.
I see.
More common than you think.
Ain't seen no one like that around here.
The only one with hair like that are the quite large fellows.
Aye, the Bjorn.
They do not fit that description quite well, though.
No, they would not be a Bjorning. They are quite short.
Quite short.
Not tiny, mind you, just shorter than the average man. Something to make fun of them for, in good humor.
I see. Well, if we see anyone fitting that description, we'll let you know.
Your copper.
Well, if we see anyone fitting that description as well as fitting the name as well.
Very good. I appreciate that.
Aye.
I do miss my friend a great deal. And so does his family. Good night, tavern keeper.
Good night to you as well.
Good night. I wonder if that was the notion of things to come. If my body was breaking, it was ready to be broken.
No.
Kaz, you did a fucking amazing job today. I hope you had fun.
nothing you can do. You have to reset Steam VR.
Ah, fuck that. I'll just fucking sit on my computer.
Hello, Brunswick!
It's sucky, but
Hello.
there's nothing
I'm
you
not
can
done
do
yet.
about it.
And I took a bite of food.
You as well.
Kyla.
Oh. You're up.
Have you seen Derek? I have to find him. No.
Okay. Come with me.
Of course. And you too, Kat.
Is about our new visitor?
How did you know?
Lucky guess.
On, you
Ah.
recovered?
I would not call myself recovered.
Well, either way, I have something to give you. The dwarf from back in my workplace, who is sleeping there currently, has a little schematic that he made. Here. And you a folded up piece.
A schematic of what?
You're going to see that it's in a form of some sort of wheelchair. For him. For his legs that have been broken apart. He told me to give it to either you or Lucien.
You should not give up yet. We need to let the Dryad's potion take effect.
Well, I wouldn't put it past him to make something like that. That's just something to let you know by.
If I must, I will get to work on it. But if you'll excuse me, Selma, something requires my attention urgently.
I will not stop you then.
Thank you, my friend. Quickly, Kyla. Take me to him.
Take you to who? I don't know who you're referring to.
You know exactly who I'm talking to.
Come on,
Yes, but that guy behind you didn't.
You should be in bed.
Soon enough, Captain. Work is work, and I must do it.
I suppose so. Going to see the spy, Bobby?
Yes. I was given a schematic
He
by...
should be up there.
Thank you. By the dwarf. He does not think he will walk again.
Oh dear.
So,
I see. My condolences.
you're very
I hear he
kind.
worked for you.
He does. He is a very good smith. He has helped make most of the blades here in this keep alongside me.
Well, I won't keep you. You have business to attend to.
Thank you,
and the night
Captain.
draws darker.
Aye, that he does.
I will warn you, he's, well, Sarah is up there with Mirren though, so I expect a lot of, well.
If you try to keep the information from Kyla.
I gave you my warning.
I think we're done.
Yeah, my God. Love you, Sam.
What a shame.
Hmm.
Hello, cat. Oh. Perfect. The whole party's here.
Party indeed.
Seraph was just on her way out, actually.
Might I speak to you for the rest of the night, maybe? It's rather important.
Sure. Good luck with your expedition, Merendorf. I don't see you again.
Expedition?
Thank you, Kyla.
What? Just got
Yes,
fucking
I'm
back
going on a
from an
trip.
expedition.
Oh, and Kyla.
Yes.
I'm coming back.
I hope so.
Come on, Tyler. We have much to talk about.
Oh, and be careful who you talk to and what you believe. These are dangerous times we live in. Take care.
I'll be around if you
Did
need
not
me,
need
lad.
me?
Of course. I'll probably
He told me to give it to
duck
you.
back in
It's
your
the
house tonight.
schematic
That's
for
okay.
You're always welcome.
chair that he thought above.
Thank you.
Oh. I suppose he should. I'll take a look at it, and I suppose we can send it to the carpenters.
Where is he?
On?
I was also told to give it to Mr. Arn.
Told to give it on? Well, then I suppose you should take a look at it then, instead of me.
Take a look at what?
It's
It's a
yes,
schematic.
That Mr. Morgan came up with.
I got the other copy of it from Soma Kaido. See,
Very well.
you need to not give up on the Dryad's potions yet. I have a copy. Keep this one here for your records.
Very well.
Do you happen to have a place I could sit?
How about I just go and sit on these, over here. Hold on, there's a place over here.
On?
Aye.
Did you want to talk about anything in particular?
I came here to find someone in particular. There you are.
I'm putting my trust in you, Arn. Don't
what?
Don't break that trust.
I came here to warn the boy.
What side you are on? Okay. Thank God.
What, my old nigh crippled ass is gonna bring him to justice. But I'm assuming if you are hiding, you already know.
He walked right past me in the tavern.
He's staying at the tavern.
How much?
There's a room there.
We're aware.
Now, I wasn't sure what he was doing here exactly. But he physically described you very well. Care to explain?
That man's not a traveler, Arn.
I know. I recognize the clothing. I know exactly what he is. That is why I've come here to ask you, man to man, what the fuck have you done?
He hasn't done anything wrong.
That depends on who you ask.
You haven't done anything wrong, Derek.
You have to do something to get their ire.
You say you can trust Arn, I believe you could. I'll keep it short. My real name is Bryn Gamble, son of Werner Gamble of the High Inquisition.
My fucking
and
god.
feels an empire.
Don't
You're a
say
fucking
anything.
powder keg.
Say anything.
You are a fucking powder keg.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
God.
He's not like them. That's why they're after him. That's why.
That doesn't matter if he's like them. You don't understand what he's saying. That boy is son of the High fucking Inquisitor of the Empire.
That's what he said.
Oh, God.
My father wants me dead. Because I disobeyed him, and I disagreed
Oh, blood.
with his methods when I learned of the truth.
What have you done?
I freed prisoners.
You know, you might as well have killed everyone at this fucking keep. Your very presence is a death sentence. It's nothing against you,
He's
boy,
aware of
but
that. You don't need to make him feel worse.
it's not about feeling worse, Cat. You don't understand what the Inquisition does. You
What do
don't.
they do?
First of all, the Empire hates all who aren't human. Burns the rest of them at the stake. Half-bloods, elves, dwarves, and the other things that aren't human. The Inquisition does this themselves. The High Inquisitor directs their operations throughout the Empire. Everyone who has a brain fears them. Human or not.
My actions brought my father's loyalty into question with the Emperor. And so, to make amends, he was going to personally execute me.
Keep your voice down, lad.
Stop letting that happen.
My mother is the only reason I'm here.
Shit. We have to kill him.
What?
But what if others come looking for him?
Of course they'll
Oh,
come.
you have no idea what that man is capable of.
I know fully well what that man's capable of. I know the
And who do you
Inquisition's
think could
handiwork.
kill him?
How? You're a blacksmith.
What?
That's not what's in question here. The question is what we do about this. If they catch wind that the fucking son of the High Inquisitor is here, they'll break treaties to get you back.
They'll probably kill us all.
They'll absolutely kill us all. That's what the Empire does.
Then my only option is to run. He already knows I'm here. Why else would he be staying here?
There's no guarantee. From what I heard at the tavern, he's searched some of the other keeps. He's been to Lion Hall and Dunstead. Probably following leads. All we have to do is lie. Tell the same lie.
The problem is, a few days ago, I went to the next town over to get my loot repaired. I wasn't exactly quiet while I was there. So, a way of thanks to the repairman,
He played in the center of the square.
Tarek! You bloody fool.
I didn't... How was I supposed to know they would find me here, of all places?
You know what you're running from. Actions like that are stupid. Getting attention on yourself. Why would you pick being a fucking bard?
Because it's the only thing I have left of my mother.
You have put everyone here at risk. Everyone. I am not condemning you. But I am telling you that you have condemned us. We have two options. We manage to feed him lies, so he searches elsewhere. Or he dies.
he's Imperial. What if we just told the god? What if we just told the captain this? Surely,
even
he couldn't do something about an enemy.
Even if they believed you, they aren't enemies. You know as well as I do that they travel to and fro. They're people. They're not liked. They're not wanted. But their inquisitors still are free to roam. What's King Aelys gonna do? Tell them to stop?
The Emperor wouldn't listen.
No shit, lad. My god, I'm standing in the same room as the fucking Inquisitor's son. What? Ah! What is it, Mirandel?
I have a spear, and there's plenty of barrels up here. He's expected to come back to my study later on once he's got the okay from Gavis to search my records.
He can't go missing. It would have to look like an accident.
How in the hell would we do that?
I don't fucking know. But how else are we gonna keep him fucking secret? Not that we have a fucking choice. God, if he even gets a whiff that you're here, and even sends a missive back to the Empire, they would invade over you. You know this. Claim it as righteous fury. By freeing those slaves, you might have condemned thousands more.
I just couldn't understand it. I told you before, I cannot understand what would drive a man who has everything to simply kill wantonly.
Beliefs. Hate and beliefs, they go hand in hand. Forms of control. Church, religion. Whether the gods are real or not. It can most certainly be argued that they can change the religious fervor of people into a battle cry. Alright. You
So we kill him.
need to start wearing a fucking hood or something. Hide your fucking face. A scarf, I don't know. Something. I have to plan something. That doesn't look like an accident, can't look like murder. They'll send more. And
Goblin.
I cannot help you with this.
No.
Why are you telling me this at all?
Does not matter. What matters is what we do from this point forward.
Everyone in town knows this. He's going to catch wind of me eventually.
Then we have to kill him quickly.
Man cannot work here. Yes. He has to die. Can't leave here alive.
But you will forgive me, I cannot show my face while he's around. I will try to orchestrate whatever I can. If you need something made, or perhaps try and figure out a distraction, whatever it is we can think up, I will help, but I cannot show my face.
Right.
He already knows mine.
God, damn it down. Alright.
Sorry that you've gone involved in saving.
Told you to stay out of it. Okay.
Do not tell anybody else this. Anyone.
The
I'd
only
sooner
other
slit your
person
throat.
who knows. The only other person who knows is Kyler.
Right.
He's been...
I trust him. I trust him.
I do too. I don't know how I feel about Seraph, however, especially after... Forgive me, I heard the interaction.
That's perfectly fine. You're welcome to spill everything that you heard.
Listen.
In fact, I want all of you to know that the slave Seraph threatened my life.
What? What do you
She seems to take issue with Mirandola's method of teaching Kyla.
She was keeping things from him. I told him. She threatened my life.
Then it's something you tell the guard, Captain.
What the?
It is. But
Why was
if
she
anything
even
happens to me,
in here by
just know that it was her. She thought that she could boss me around with petty threats on my life. She's a cruel, sadistic woman. I thought she was better than that, but I think I have no choice now than to talk to the gods and have her taken to the dungeons.
What's Cade going to think of that?
It's out of his hands at this point.
He
There's
doesn't
no say,
control
yes.
her anymore. Never did in the first place. I need to cause an accident. It's something that will ensure.
I need to say something, and you need to heed it. If he figures out who you are, do not face him alone. They are expertly trained. Do not face them alone.
I'm aware.
I'm no
Who do you
fool.
think taught me to use a sword?
You look closely at his coat. The man's not only got a sword on his hip, but he's got a fucking flail under there too. Saw the chain. Now I don't know how
would
good
never be able to face that.
Well, that's why I'm fucking warning you, boy. Inquisitors learn how to fight surrounded. They know how to kill totally. Must be careful.
I don't want to put anyone else in danger, though.
Too late, lad. You already
Too late.
have. We're past that.
If I may, I might have an idea on how we could potentially get rid of the Inquisitor quietly and hopefully by accident. I'm not entirely sure, but maybe we could talk to the Dryad about kind of poison.
Again, it does look like
Tried
an
to sworn to
accident.
protect life. She would never.
Maybe there's something that could make it look like he got sick, or
Goblins.
perhaps choked, or just
Goblins.
Goblins in the wood. Some of the others were saying that there was some activity. I went out into the woods with Kendo earlier and I saw some of their mounts.
I would be surprised if goblins could kill her. Greetings, Captain.
They don't need to.
My men are ready to move out. They await the scribe whenever he is ready. I prefer now rather than later. I want to get out of this rain and into the cave. I will give you enough time.
Mirandel, you're not going back in there, are
Thank you.
Wait, what? Where are you going?
Mirandel.
You have to tell us.
I didn't really have a choice. On. And here is 13 silvers. Can you make sure it gets divvied up as evenly as it can between the other 9 party members, including yourself, the ones who went originally down in the caves?
This is your money, Mirandel. No reason for it.
No, it was the money given to me by Advisor Falgrith for the job, which is also the reason why I have to go back down.
That's all that was given.
People are starving. He was threatening to take away most of the reward.
I see. Very well. Understood.
Right. Take care, everyone.
Be safe, Mirandel.
I'll see you in a few days.
I doubt it will take that long with us.
Of course, Captain.
If anything, you remember the layout, right? You remember, first turn is a right, a second is a left, and then straight. You'll be at the crypts. Memorize it in its opposite order. So if you have to leave them behind, you do.
Right. If I can't. If I leave them behind.
You know what I mean.
Well,
if they get overwhelmed.
Right. Suppose it doesn't make sense that a single scribe overwhelmed 26 of the finest royal guards in all of Ledford. You'd have to believe me.
That is a story I would love to fucking hear.
I'd love to tell it.
Well, I'll be grabbing my spear and I'll be on my way. Take care, everyone.
Be safe, Mirandel.
Into his trance. You heard what he said.
What was in there? Why are they so intent on going back in there? Was there not just a couple coffers of gold?
My dear, I am just a fucking blacksmith. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I hope that captain died. I don't like that.
Right now, that captain is the only thing that's going to keep Mirandel alive. So let's not hope that just yet.
She saw Tarek. And she was speaking to that Inquisitor. He said they were on good terms. We need to do it quickly.
You need to understand. Cat, please, this is not an ordinary man. They are on guard at all times. They are well equipped, well armed, well trained. Some argue that they still even know bits of warding magic, if it even exists. They are a terrifying bunch. Magic.
Nobody can withstand this. All I can think
I'd
of
be
is
surprised.
burning the goddamn tavern down.
Very few have escaped the Inquisitors. Very, very few.
Eventually he's going to find me. That's just how they are.
No, he won't.
They do not stop.
Because if he finds you, I'm fucking dead. So he won't find you.
The poison from those dogs. Whatever they were.
Pardon? But the captain has requested that if you're not staying the night, please vacate the area.
Right.
We will do so soon.
Yes.
She was rather insistent.
We should go now.
Right.
Ah!
Did she see you, Tarek?
She did.
She did. But she did not look my way.
Come on.
She made the connection.
Let's not talk about it. Let's just get outside the walls. God, I need to get
Sorry
off
for
my feet.
lying to Riggy.
Do you have a place to stay for the night?
My house.
I think so.
You can lay low there since you can't stay in the tavern.
Thankfully, I actually managed to tell Nicholas that I was going to be out for the night.
Well, there you go. Kyla will be there as well, so he'll be right at home. I'm crazy, I'm crazy. Delirious.
I'll make sure to come out the line.
Come on. Keep moving. Get out of the key.
Shelter your head from the rain. I've got a sash.
Come on.
I get you. Wet.
Alright.
Good luck, Captain. Mithrax bless you all.
I thank you for your blessing, though it is not needed.
I'm sure.
Make sure your armorsmith, Lucian, does his work for me. I do expect to return and find that armor fully repaired.
It will be impeccable.
And can you get that message to the guard captain that I wanted to send about the drow?
Yes, I will at once.
Thank you.
I was going to let you speak to him directly, but I guess it's no longer needed.
Well, in that
Close the door.
Very well then. Fucking Christ. Come on, let's not lay about. Go on, boy.
Good night, Cap.
Good night.
Yes, Merendale.
I'm actually having trouble locating him. I'll have to count on you to send the message after all.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
I can't believe I'll be killed by a fucking Inquisitor. You alright, boy?
I didn't touch anything.
You're alright. You're alright.
Is that a trick question?
Somewhat. Guess you can't really be
I'll
alright.
sit down.
Oh, please. By all means.
Did you do this?
In my spare time when I'm nervous or anxious, I like to curb my nerves with a little bit of whittling. I'm not very good at it.
You're better than I am.
Have you whittled at all in your life?
Not really.
And that's not saying much.
I tried making a spear once, but it was a little lopsided. Wasn't really my calling.
I can understand that. I'm going to put on my remains of my Gambesian just in case I wake up and have to do something I don't want to. God. I'm getting fucking old.
Well, you're still here, aren't you? You're not that old.
I'm still here. Cursed by the gods, I live and breathe.
You know, if you know who they are, if you know what that man is capable of, then you know how much he would pay. I'd understand if, given everything that's happened.
What? Turn you in?
The thought crossed my mind walking over here. How much that money could do for this town.
This town wouldn't see a cent. Nor would the person who turned you in.
I need some time to think.
Well, good to you. You have all fucking night. Now, I don't have a spare bed, but the carpet's soft, there's 2 of them. Roll them up by the fire. There's an extra blanket over by the table. Kyla usually uses it, but I think he'll be out with Serevith all night. I know it's not much, but it'll keep you warm. Dry off from the rain. I'm not going to turn you over to the Empire. You can stop worrying about that. Nothing to thank me for, lad. We could all be dead tomorrow.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully. I kind of would like to die in the quiet of my own bed. Rather than want to flail on the side of it. Not a great way to go, a flail.
step into the foyer so you can get some rest.
I won't be sleepy anytime soon. Not with this fucker in town. I need to be careful. Probably just sharpen my sword. And wait. Though I fear I've probably gotten too slow to ever beat an Inquisitor. I'll fucking try.
Thankfully, that's the one thing my father gave me that I can be grateful for.
Swordplay.
I've never lost. Except to my father.
It only takes losing once.
Fair enough.
I've lost a couple times. Been lucky. I have. All in training, though.
Sure.
There. With my father.
He told me he was an honorable man.
Aye. He was.
I envy you that.
Don't. All he got for his honor was a sword in the back. Murdered at his own hearth.
Knock, knock.
I think someone's at the door.
Fucking already. Help me up, boy. I'll answer it.
You see the door crack open.
Whoa! Whoa there! Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! Hold on! Oh my god!
You're right. Sorry.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Sorry about that. Did not expect you at all, Peter.
God. I woke up, I was asleep all day. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry.
Come have a seat. There's still a tiny bit of that dried rabbit left over you left behind. I haven't touched it.
Oh, fuck. Please. Anything.
It's on top of the fire. It's alright. It's Baylor.
Oh my god.
Not much, but it's all yours.
Oh. I'm gonna dig up the other rabbit, but I doubt it's gonna last or taste very nice. It's gonna be all soggy. With all this rain. Oh, rotten, no worse. Of course it had to rain.
Good for the crops, I guess. Have a seat. You're alright, lad. Door's bolted, anyhow.
How long was that out? What happened? Didn't hear much what transpired during the when we were gone.
I don't even remember. Were you conscious when we left the cave?
I don't remember. I guess not.
Fuck, then you don't know, do you?
Brain is all muddled from what I assume is blood loss, but...
It was a slaughter.
A slaughter?
About 40 or so villagers killed.
Starvation pushed them to the edge.
We were too
They
late.
rushed the keep.
From what I've heard, they started yelling and throwing rocks, and between the cave-in and being hungry, I guess a lot of them were pushed over the edge. One of the guards at the outer gate got gored by a pitchfork, killed him. Villagers drew first blood. Guards apparently retreated to the inner keep, sealed the gate. Villagers went and ransacked the outside. Brewmaster's place, shoemaker, leatherworker. The only thing that was safe was the forge because of the steel door. Then, gates opened. The entire garrison pulled out and started cutting people down. If they were injured, they were executed. Fight lasted for all of what? 3 minutes full. Didn't stand a chance.
Lasted longer than that. What few managed to get away came to the tavern to find shelter, find safety. Few of them died on the floor, and the ones that didn't, the guard came looking for, to put down.
I warned that fucking advisor. I told it right to his face. If nothing were to be done about the starving village, the wolves would leap over the walls.
I don't disagree
and
with
take
you.
what they think is theirs. I told them. He did not listen. How can it get much worse than this?
There was a schism, a divide amongst the guards. Some who wanted to go door to door, and the captain who was against it. Some of the guards drew blades.
We pulled blades on each other and the captain.
Fuck.
The captain was trying to keep the peace.
Put one of them down.
As Tarek said.
He killed one of them. Right in the street.
Starvation will drive all manner of men insane.
Seems like the captain's trying, at least. Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
What of our reward? Our payment for going into the cave? What of that?
Tosses you a silver piece. Something.
It is.
There's 13 other ones here.
I don't have to fucking go back there.
Apparently, the advisor paid Mirandel for his services. Gave him 14 or some such silver. Told me to spread it out amongst the party. You're the first.
Where is he now?
Back in the mines.
What?
He was not clear as to why.
Oh my god.
But he was carted off by a contingent of Royal Guard. It was about 30-something, maybe 40. They mean to recover the body of the guardsman and investigate the ruins.
Recover what body? There's gonna be nothing left of them. Minus the fact we cut down the fucking bridge. They're gonna come back tomorrow with maybe 1 or 2 corpses, if anything.
Well, I want to agree with you. They are all professional soldiers and in full plate. If we survived, they'll survive.
I doubt they'll have much injury or lose a single man. What I do doubt, though, is that they'll be able to get across that fucking bridge. Goes chopped to pieces.
If they
They
think
won't get far. They'll recover at least 2 of the bodies at most.
And what happens if they think we're liars?
Then it's best if they don't leave that cave at all. And hope our luck holds out.
Well, the only option is to cause another cave-in, but we'd be killing Mirandale. I'm not
Where
with
the
it.
fuck did he go?
From the way he explained it, he had his hands tied. Where's my ale? Here it is. If I wasn't such a beat-up
What now?
old shit, I'd offer to go with. But I'm not stupid.
I don't want to go back there.
I don't fucking want to either, but God,
Fine in.
I don't want to leave that poor bastard down there. He was so fucking scared.
Well, with 30 or 40 Royal Guards, I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll eat with the rest of them. He'll be fine.
He looked like he was being treated like a plaything.
Really? A plaything? Wouldn't surprise me.
There's a new captain here. Female.
New captain.
Rumor is she came from Castle Adwick, straight from the capital. Serves King Aelys and Lord Gavers.
Calls herself the right hand
Some
of
sort
the
of
prince.
hand of sorts. Right hand.
Aye.
What? Good God.
If it is who we think
Things
it
are really
is,
starting to look grave and serious now.
if it is who we think it is, it's trouble. Oh, the rain hasn't even gotten rid of all the blood.
I'll keep my nose to the wind. Try not to get involved. Should probably rest. Then again, I don't know if I'm going to sleep after I was passed out half the day.
Look, I'll tell you the same as I've told both Tarek and Kyla. If you feel safer in numbers, you can stay here.
You know what? I just might take you up on that.
Well,
It's much safer. Surrounded by friends.
Ah.
And a very prestigious blacksmith. Thank you for that, by the
blacksmith.
way. It hurts. It's painful, but
It's all I could do at the moment, so you'll forgive
you
me.
know
I
more
am.
than you let on. That much is clear to see in the caves. You rallied them, protected the wounded, saw to those with wounds. It's obvious, quite obvious, you're more than you let on. Something in your past I won't go into, but...
I've just watched good men do good things. That's all.
Clearly for some time.
When you're quiet and hammering on metal all day and you watch other people drill in a square, I guess you pick up on a few things.
Alright then. What have you, Tarek?
Tell you what, we could have used a fucking bar down there.
I'll sing you a lullaby. Will that make up for it?
I wouldn't mind that.
That would be welcome.
Then again, I'll probably just sit outside the door, or at least on the inside and stand watch.
I've left some... There's a crate by the door. It's filled with rocks. It's become too heavy for me to move. But it's good for blocking the door.
I'll go do that.
Balo.
I could be stronger if I wasn't such a fucking drunk. What is it?
I know we don't know each other very well, but Kat and the others speak highly of you.
I'm just a hunter. Trying to get by. That's all. Yes.
Can I ask you just a small favor?
God, I'll just break the fucking ice, Tarek. The way you talk about things irks me. There's a new traveler in town. Definitely a brigand or a mercenary. Dangerous. Somebody even I wouldn't fight one-on-one. Don't know why. Well, they're looking for easy targets and been staring at him all day. So he's taking shelter here till the fucker goes away. Wide-brimmed hat, wears leather. Do not fuck with him. Man looks like, you know the look of a mercenary.
Yeah, I've seen them quite a lot on the roads that I travel.
Aye. I saw him. He's not here and we don't know him.
Old dog.
Not that old. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm in denial.
Your swordplay says otherwise. It's rigid but firm.
You might want to.
Great to see you still alive.
You might want to move the crate.
Yeah.
Oh, now the fuck that slippery bastard got in here. Well
I didn't
done.
even hear him. We're blocking the door.
Yeah.
So we can sleep easy. At least you two can sleep easy tonight. Or three.
You should be able to as well.
I feel safer.
Everybody's here. Everybody has a weapon at their side.
Good to see you up and moving, Balo.
I left my spear outside.
You can move the fucking crate again and bring it in if you wish.
Nothing. Sorry, I thought it was... Never mind.
I recommend you get cozy by the fire.
That's our plan.
Tonight won't be much longer. Get a good 6 hours sleep and then I must go tend to my traps. Find something else to fucking eat.
Nearly that cat.
And do my job. Cat.
The cat, as in the animal that fell off the roof.
Oh, God.
I wanted to eat it, but...
Don't eat my fucking cat, please.
Not
Wasn't
that
your
cat,
cat, it was a
was
different
kitten
cat.
that fell off. Maybe meaty and stringy meat, but I was hungry. She went and took it and buried it. Anyways,
Carving from my pocket, put it back on the table. How you holding up, man?
I don't know. The pain's definitely still there. The cuts are deep. Left shoulder went down to the bone.
My painkillers wore off a couple hours ago.
Never did get to see the dryad, so everything I have's from the surgeon. So it's shit.
He does his due diligence.
I'm grateful to him.
I went out to the woods with the dryad today, actually.
Where did she tell you
she
to
lived? No,
Holy
it's
shit.
The fuck?
All over, I'm
He just
guessing.
sneezed very, very loudly.
Now, don't give me no sickness. 6 feet.
She was heading back to her home to recover. Apparently she did something rather taxing today, but
She did.
didn't really specify.
She used her last life bloom. I begged her to. Told her I'd give her all the coin I had. Try and save Morgrim's legs. I have a schematic here.
Is it that bad? Will he ever walk again?
Don't know, but I'm gonna start building this contraption he drew up. Looks like a chair like that, but has wheels on the sides. Don't know how much good that's gonna do.
Like a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Or a chair wheel.
Chair wheel.
A wheeled chair.
Good. I might patent that.
A wheeled chair.
A chill. A wheeled.
That sounds like cheese and it makes me
cheese
hungry. Let's not even say it.
Oh,
God.
cheese wheel. Oh my god. Oh, cheese wheel. Oh.
I think there's someone at the door, Alan.
Shit. Swords, lads. Wait, Baylor. Oh.
Oh my god. I'm so serious.
You're right, you're alright.
Come on.
The tavern is death, and I can't sleep under the same roof.
Fuck it, everybody just come on in.
Sleep over. Closing the door.
It's all right.
In place. No one's getting in.
Come on over by the fire.
I can't sleep with a
Rude.
He's got you, he's not lost.
Can also be around a fire. In place. Coughed into my arm. You're welcome.
Into your what? Don't belong to anyone.
Come on, Cat. Come closer to the fire. There's a little bit of this string dry rabbit here. Eat it. Please.
Go on, lads. Right.
Okay, you can just ask Baylor. God.
So went ahead and threw his ass in your lap.
I didn't even hear you.
Shellcoat on fire
I'm
again.
not
That's part of my
looking to give
thing,
you a
I'm very
lap dance.
sneaky.
That's her job. Go over, move over there.
Excuse me.
Fuck off.
It was a jest, I'm sure.
Good God. Fucking
Quietly, you
disgusting.
rabbit.
As if I'd ever.
Well, Baylor, you just ask. God, you don't need to.
Never.
I will say this, however.
Never.
I forgot to mention. Before Mirandale left, it looked like a couple guards had brought 2 crates of wheat over to the tavern. Let's not leave that out in the street. I think that was our quote-unquote reward. My.
I told David.
Something. They give us a silver piece, I assume, each.
Something like that.
Food. It's payment enough, in my opinion.
No, not quite.
2 chests of gold.
Well, silver, but still.
2 chests of gold. Silver. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't look like they weighed too much. Silver.
Still
I'm guessing the majority of that, no, all of it went to their castle. As all my earnings do.
Snakes, all of them.
They already taxed us.
20 years ago,
Already took
never
us.
mind that. I thought it was funny.
How are you holding up, Tarek?
I'm standing there in the corner, kid. Come here. Get warm by the fire. Oh no. Glad you're alright. Here.
I'll manage.
Pat, pat.
Head here.
What now? What comes tomorrow?
Who knows? After the aftermath of what took place. Gods, man. I have no idea. The townspeople will probably be quiet. I doubt they'll do anything like that again anytime soon. There's quite a display they put on from what I heard.
They'll probably come and try and blame me.
Whatever the schism is that
Like
took
they did
place
the day before.
with the guards, that'll probably only get worse.
Yes. I remember now walking through with Morgan. I almost tripped over 3 dozen corpses.
Nothing to be done about it.
Shouldn't have had to see that.
They have done all that we can.
There.
We went into the very depths where no being that lives should be to try and prevent it. Did not matter. Just be grateful we were not up here. Because I do not think I could have kept my blade in its sheath if I watched such a thing.
Believe me, it was difficult. But my focus was just making sure that the people who chose not to get involved were somewhere safe.
My fucking god. I will never understand why the gods are such capricious bastards. To claim to have made all of this, and then to allow their creation, their children, endure such a thing, made by their own demise.
Karma.
Such a god is
If there are gods, if they do exist, they are not good. Because no good being could stand by and watch such a thing take place and not shed a single tear.
And then you said the captain killed his own in front of the other guards.
Yes.
Apparently so.
After the guard murdered another honest. He was dying from a stab wound already.
He couldn't
They insisted.
stand idly by.
They insisted on killing him right now.
Which
Said
guard was the one that died?
But the
No,
captain
The one that
as soon
killed.
as he killed.
Not the one you're excited about.
Yes.
No?
The rest of the guards are not.
No, he pulled his sword on the captain, held it to his neck. He's very much alive.
Sounds like him.
My opinion is the only guard with some sort of heart.
They were right outside my house.
Should he die through other means?
You know exactly what will happen if the captain dies.
He's the only thing blocking us between Fulgrith.
Not even that. I'm not even worried about Fulgrith. Fulgrith is intelligent from what I've been told. That sergeant, however, imagine him as captain.
So he's the
Isn't he?
source, the plague within the rank.
Isn't he the one that hurt Faye?
Aye, same one.
Sergeant Merrick is also the one who beat me and dragged me down the stairs. So, he's a bit of a prick.
A bit, you say?
In times,
While the other guards watch.
times
Loyalty, I guess.
like these bring out the worst in man. Some will try to stand to the change and make a difference. Others will remain quiet, fearful of their lives. And others still will relish more in using their power to punish others, as long as it's not them who suffer.
You can't go unchecked for long.
No, he can't. In my words, if the captain is not the one who find a way for him to retire, the rest of the world will. That I can be very sure of.
I find it
Mainly due to
hard
the
to
fact that
keep
I
in this world anymore.
predicted those wolves, those hungry people. I said it the day before we left.
To who?
Bogus did not believe me. Or he took it as a threat, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Who knows?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Beryl.
What?
You're
I
telling
simply
me.
told him in front of his fucking face. If things keep up the way they are, the wolves will leap over the walls and claim what is rightfully theirs and what their hunger deems.
So you threatened a noble.
And he looked at me and smiled. I didn't threaten him.
Come on, man, he's gonna fucking look at it that way. God.
I dare not raise a hand against that man.
We would certainly hold
But if
time.
it were him or the captain, I know where my allegiance would lie. Because without him, the guardsmen are no more. That is for certain.
It's bigger than that, unfortunately. It's an entire ecosystem. Once those who hold the power to protect or to kill no longer have incentive to protect because they have no one to direct them or give them coin, they become as animals. They take what they want, kill who they want, and they do what they want. It's even worse during a siege. You see, the people who profit the most from a siege are thieves. They go and raid the castle larders and steal all the food, hide it away. Once they do that, they start selling it at exorbitant prices to the peasantry. Once the peasantry can't afford it anymore, they start selling it to the nobles. You'll be surprised what nobles will dig up and cough up when they're looking for food. Silver, gold, heirlooms, necklaces. And by then, the peasants are starving. They butcher the animals, their pets, the horses, then each other. Once that's done, nobles are no better. Those that are close to the ruling family will have what they need. Those who are expendable will not. They will all butcher each other and eat each other.
Right. Suppose we could get one final night's rest. 'Cause it's
story.
I did not mean to be so morbid. Just trying to be honest.
I appreciate the honesty. It's what we need.
Yes.
We're not wanted, but better being blunt than not said at all. I suppose it's time for us to get some rest.
Probably for the best.
Close to the door.
As soon as I wake, I need to go check on Morgrim. I feel awful leaving him there, but I dare not move him because of his legs.
Gates are closed anyway.
Of course it is.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow then.
Task for tomorrow.
Right then.
The lot of you.
Good night.
Oh, stand guard.
See you all in the morning.
Oh my god, I'm trying to fucking sleep, Tarek.
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, Tarek?
Who's snoring? God damn. Fucking hell. Dude.
He promised us a
Taylor,
lullaby.
stop fucking snoring. God damn it, he's gone.
Cat. If you get antsy and need to go out and stab in the dark, wake me up and I'll accompany you.
Will do.
Stab in the dark.
Might take you up on that. Sounds like a
I didn't know you two were doing the do. Congratulations.
God.
Shit.
Just don't
Well,
stab in the
okay.
dark in my house, please.
God, no, that's not.
Appreciate it.
Act physically.
Good night,
stab
everyone.
I don't think you could afford it.
I know what it's like. Been there, done that.
That's not what it does.
Oh my god.
What?
Ooh, I just never mind. Don't worry. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
There we go.
Yeah.
The South down here in the
Fucking
US.
Christ.
God damn.
Brunswick.
Dude, my entire headset just turned off.
All of my friends died today.
Good. May they die evermore.
And I'll kill them again.
I'm your friend.
You remembered that you have a room.
No, they,
And you'll die
nice
twice.
then.
Hi! You told everyone that Dobby Mommy was coming?
Yeah.
So,
Bro!
What would you call her?
Very lucky I ran into you.
Well,
Dommy mommy.
the son of a bitch. I don't know.
Do you really have another name?
Dearest mother, I would like steppies, please.
Oh, hi.
Dominus
Mominus. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello,
I
Brunswick.
didn't see the Inquisitor. I saw something.
Rawr.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
I didn't realize it was.
And then she also can get all bloody. And she's like, blah.
That's
And then I
awesome.
can just brush all the fur away again. And
That
That's
is
like an
sick.
actual female Bjornie. What the hell?
Yeah, that's exactly who they are. That's their character. I'm reviewing their sheet.
I can't wait to like be in awe of like the badass woman.
So, in your opinion, is she too tall? Because Gambit told me to make her taller, so I made her taller. Now he's like, oh, she might be too tall. So
I don't know why Gambit told you to make her taller, because Bjornings are literally just a little taller than humans. They're literally. Yeah, that's literally their heights. That's their heights. Have you read the lore, Doc? That's their heights.
Yeah, this is about a good Bjorning height.
is it? Oh shit, Gambit! What the fuck? It's okay. Now she's the size of an actual bear, so it's just like she can blend in with nature. Fucking easy as hell, I guess.
Fucking badass synergy, Bruns.
Huh?
With Fulgrith and the
Oh, I know.
That was so terrifying. Bringris shit himself.
Oh, yeah.
You saw me when I walked over the table? It wasn't because I was gonna do anything. I was just gonna stand there and make him uncomfortable, but it got worse.
Because I went to the other side.
This man. Yes, he felt so cornered. I hope you like that proposition. We'll see what happens. I assume we're gonna roll for the caves.
The reason why I actually let that happen is because unfortunately Bringus is going to be gone for 2 days, like 2 game days.
Ah, I see.
So
Very well.
you gave me a solution.
And that makes sense. So I guess.
but
so
what
I'm guessing the Royal Guard won't be seen
crazy
for
episode.
2 sessions. Because they are going.
Well, that group of Royal Guard won't be seen.
You guys like
Very well.
Bro, what a crazy fucking episode.
Time to plot
Every
assassination,
second.
dude.
Very intense. Very,
This
very
motherfucker made me step in blood.
What the fuck?
Just like
Oh, Maple.
I'm doing my best doing it. I think Zeke is showing him something.
Are you laying down? Sorry for the last minute intrusion on the sleepover.
Yeah,
I like.
down there in the.
All right, Chad, I love you guys. I really hope you enjoyed this episode of Fractured Thrones. I hope you guys had a good time.
You wanna know what's funny?
I hope you enjoyed each and every last thing. This is all these amazing people who have helped make it happen. Every last one of them. Both NPCs, player characters alike. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know. I'll be sitting right here at my computer thinking of an extreme Endor video for you guys, and I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. I hope you enjoyed episode 6 of Fractured Thrones.
Dude,
I will see you tomorrow. Take care, you fuckers.
Your sister Bjorn.
Oh my god, no.
So next episode, the guard captain won't be there. The following one.